Greetings and salutation, chat. How you doing, chat? Hi, I'm here. It is noon, and yeah, I am still a daytime streamer, chat. We still a daytime streamer. So we are back, and we're gonna go ahead and try to finish this up. How you doing, Bon Cave? How are you doing? I'm doing good for the most part. I woke up, I slept all night, so we might be good. I might be getting in that sleep period, Bon Cave, now. Because I woke up at, I think it was 7 or 8-ish, like in that timeline. Because I was going in and out a little bit, but I want to say at least I was out of bed by like 8:39. But nonetheless, gone up, got a YouTube video done. Of course, I made a Dune Awakening video today. That is pretty much going over all the stuff. For pre-order, time, date, you know, last minute, like, checkup type of thing. And then literally, like, as I was setting up today's stream and went live, I ended up seeing a tweet by all the PR people being like, hey, dedicated soulfuls is happening. I'm like, I gotta make another video once I get done streaming. So, yeah, today been a productive and semi-busy, and I got my Mountain Lightning, so it's gonna be good. We got 4 chapters left of South of Midnight. So ideally we will hopefully wrap this up within 3, maybe 4 hours, give or take. Wrap this up. We need to sit down, we need to go over all the Pret conflict dates so we can figure out what are we doing for Zombie E3. Because I believe that starts tomorrow? I think tomorrow is the 4th batch. So we gotta figure that out. We will also probably get ready to start Exposition 33 since I'm trying to burn through a whole bunch of Game Pass game before Dune and before I lose Game Pass. So that is the whole thing, and yeah, the productive day. And then I gotta help Sam later do some stuff. So it could be a busy day. So where we left off, we was helping a giant monster with whatever the hell that thing is. So, but how are you doing, Bon Cave?
Oh my god. She's huge. How am I gonna handle 2 creatures at once?
Wow, that's a big fit monster. Wait, the fit monster friendly? I guess we're gonna find out, chat. We're gonna find out if it's friendly. Also, they want me to go that way, so I'm going this way. Because I still need what? Wait, how many points do I need for this? I need 125. So I still need another 10 points to get our lat general upgrade. And these are also 125, right? Yeah, that is so much. That is so much ability to wrap up the lat view abilities. But we will see. We will see how they go.
10,101,010 O double 10101010 O double 10101010
What are we programming?
10,101,010 O double 10101010 O double
What are we reprogramming today?
O double 10101010
Oh my god, the bots are in sync.
O double 10101010
How did you get the 2 bots in sync?
Oh
god, the 2 bots are teaming up today. Okay, not in sync anymore, never mind. Never mind, not in sync anymore. They were good while they lasted.
O double 10101010 O double 10101010
I am breaking nothing.
O double 10101010
Nothing is broken on my end, I don't think.
O double 10101010
Everything is fine, right?
O double
I don't think anything breaking.
O double 10101010 O double 10101010 O double
Oh, another bot broken now?
101010 O double 10101010 O double 10101010 O double 10101010 O double 10101010 O double 10101010
Hang on. I didn't even break it. Why is that bot broken? Okay, hang on. I got this. We're gonna do the thing. Oh god, the bot. But maybe my internet died last night. What the hell? Okay, hang on. Hang on, chat. I'm fixing it. Why won't my bot cool down now? Bot? Oh god, it's super broken. It do not even want to shut down on me. No. If it was,
Not a scam.
I would not be trying to fix it. Why won't my bot shut down? Oh god, is it all becoming sentient? I'm gonna do Control Alt Delete on this. Okay, tap manager. Why, bot? Why? Why are you doing it to me, bot? Yes. Mix it up, bot. Oh god, is it not? Oh, there we go. I'm like, oh god, is my tap manager wasn't gonna actually fix it? Okay, but we good. No, we good. Hang on. I did it. It's coming together. No.
Not a scam.
I am fixing it. I am fixing it now. It's fine. Also, what did you do? You did the Sonic I don't care, right? You're gonna low bot. There you go. Okay, hang on. I got this. There it is. Let's see. Okay, yep. Now mix it up and not walking. Albeit not walking. Hang on. Yeah, capture audio from that source. There we go. Let's test this again.
Whoa! That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
There it is. See, I fixed it. Chat. Everything is fine.
He's been saying this for 4 years. Show us. Just
Okay,
show
good.
us
That is
stop
working.
playing
Points.
That also working. We are good now. But I hit the button. I did the button. It
You
did a
ruined the
lot.
timing to freeze my glitch D. Less than.
Fine. Hang on. How do I do this again? No, that's not it. That is pointing how bit works. Hang on. I'm gonna refund you. Hang on. I'm gonna figure out how. I can never remember how to do it. Manage rewards. Wait. No. Manage rewards. There we go. Manage power up.
Now I have to wait 40 minutes for them to uncool down. Shake
Don't
my head.
Don't worry. I'm trying. There it is. Review requests. Hang on. I'm doing it. Okay. You know what would be nice? If I could just search for just UX. Which one was it? I don't...
Can you believe this guy broke the nerve of this streamer? I'm a called Jeff Bezos.
No. Fine. I will refund.
Give me my 2.2k back.
Will do. Refund. Bam. Wait, it's a loading ball. Hang on. It loading. I got a loading ball saying giving refunds. Hang on, it's happening. It's taking a moment, but it's happening at a very slow load ball. There you
What
go.
the fuck did you do? Troy, you broke my wallet.
Wait, what? I done nothing.
You gave me 336k back.
Oh, that what that button did.
God damn.
I think I refunded everything. Oh god. I think I accidentally refunded everything.
Okay, I get it. It's Gundam time. Gundam time is happening now.
Oh, I think I did.
Well, thank you.
I think I refunded everybody. Shit. I get we're doing Gundam now.
Holy shit, Troy made it rain WTF.
It's a good day. I'm feeling good. And if I didn't do it on purpose. Hang on. What was that? Mecha Builder, there you are. I did not mean to do it. It just happened. It literally just happened. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Enjoy your billions of dollar chat that just got refunded to you. Because I hit the wrong button. So, see, I told you.
Not a scam.
I told you, and if it was an accident.
Not a scam.
So. Now the question, did it only go back to the people that were here on stream, or is it going to go back to everybody? That's the question. We're going to find out. We're going to find out together here. Sadly, I
wish my taxes did that too.
What, you fucked up and be like, here you X thousands of dollars back? That would be nice. Oh my god. I'm right there with you. Now thinking about it. If it just like flip, where we're not paying like $900 and be like, give me $900, I can get behind that. I can get behind that X. But yeah, I don't think I can reset the timer on Twitch though, but I did at least give you your point back. So, I get that something.
336k refund. I just wanted my 2.2k back, but I'd cool.
It's fine. You just won the lottery today. That's what happened. You all won the lottery. You know, at the beginning of a new month, I got barely any more shelf for Gundams. You know, it's gonna be a good day, at least for you guys. So, let's do it. What we got? Oh god, hang on. I need to put the control wheel up, because if not, that thing's gonna go flying out of my lap in a moment. Oh god, I did not quarter code it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't like the kit not quarter coded, chat. As I say that, chat, I am honestly net month, chat. I am very excited about the Warhammer card game Gundam thing that is coming out net month. I need to look and see what is the fucking name of that card game. I need Coon. Coon would know. Is it just called Gundam Combat something? Either way, I'm excited for it, chat. Any of it gonna be my gateway drug to miniatures. But still. Come on, Bandai. Sponsor me, Bandai. We Team Gundam around here. Sponsor us. So. Maybe that. Now thinking about it, chap. Now thinking about Gundam time. Like, thinking about Gundam time is, when we are done with it, because I only got like 12 more like kit to put together in this game, and then we have done everything in this game. Just thinking about what happened if we would play Gundam time, because you know how I said I was gonna do like real life Gundams outside of the one Boncave give me and NTI give me, outside of them, because I'm gonna build them on stream. But outside of them two Gundams, maybe what we need to do is just get us a whole bunch somehow of the little like Warhammer ones, the one that are like I think they're like 2.5, 3 inches, like bagels, and we just put one of them together every stream when we do Gundam time. The only issue with that, they're like, actually no, I think is it 3? I need to look. I think it might be 3 for $35. I need to look. But the only real issue with that I could see is like, I think there would only like 12. I think it's gonna be 12 at launch. Like, that's the only issue now thinking about it. But that might be something I need to look into now thinking about it, chap. You know? I just had a epiphany, chat. So I need to look into that. Also, I'm officially building this up backward, chat. It's fine though. It's fine. There we go. And then this? Oh no, that's not it. It'd be that. And then it will go here. Look at me, chat. Look at me do Gundams. We are doing this so fucking fast now. As I say that, I am now don't know what I'm doing. Okay, where the hell did it go? Oh, these are inner thighs, isn't it? Yeah, we gotta have a way to actually connect the legs, so I guess we kind of have to do that. So, but yeah, honestly, thinking about it, I guess that would not be a bad idea. Cause it's like, I need to look and see if you have to glue them. Cause isn't the thing about Warhammer figure you have to glue them? Or do they just snap together at like gunpowder? I have never built a Warhammer army, so I have no idea. I need Coon. Coon would know. But I guess it's fine. I have plastic glue for Gundam, so it'd be fine on that end. But yeah, maybe that'd be the plan. We would just do the little Warhammer Gundams when we hit, you know, the end of all of this. There we go. I'm winging it, chat. I'm winging it so hard and it's working so great. Also, there we go. Legs done. Oh my God, why are the pieces so big? So I, J, and then K, huh? There we go. Of course, we are building the head out of order, because, you know, of course we are. Let's cut that, thank you. I just did not want to get cut. Okay. Wait, hang on. I meant one piece out. Fine. Okay. So we do that and that and that and that. Okay. Now we can deal with this. Maybe. So we need hands and I need stuff. And by stuff, I mean I do not know where we are going here. Other than getting choked. Ugh. Wait, are these not?
Dan's Defiant shutting down tomorrow. Lol, Valorant is next.
Dude. You know what's funny about Defiance? Or X Defiant? Was I did like I did a one-off stream of that game for I think like maybe I think I did it for like maybe 3 hours or something. It was one of them like end of the day I don't feel like ending stream type of games. And I kinda liked it. Like, you know, coming off of like what was the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2? Yeah, because I haven't played 3. But playing 2, the you know, the remake, remaster, I guess it's just a reboot technically, but nonetheless, I actually kind of like that Defiant. And it just like, it's a little sad that it just kind of died the way it did, but I guess honestly not that surprising. It just, I think the thing that is surprising about that, or at least to me anyway, is of all the random Ubisoft games, that is the one to get shut down. Because, you know, like, Ubisoft multiplayer games just seem to always just exist in the background, you know, forever. Like, hell, didn't, like, Division 2 just get like a new expansion or something. I saw it blowing up though for like a hot minute. I thought that game was like left to die, you know, like a decade ago or some shit. And then I ain't counting like the stuff like Defiance, not Defiance. Was it Defiant? Whatever, no, For Arnold, that's the one I'm thinking about. Like, For Arnold was like another one, and just like, every time I hear people talk about it, I'm like, wait, that game's still live and still popular and still getting expansions? But yeah, Ubisoft have always been really good about just like letting them game be, and not shutting them down, but still doing like content drops on them every once in a while. So, you know, like the Defiant, like that Defiant stuff have to be bad, player bait wise, if Ubisoft is shutting it down. Because Ubisoft don't shut jack shit down most of the time. So, I'm kind of honestly a little surprised by that. But yeah. Maybe I should have played more. The funny thing about it though, that live stream, I still have the VOD on my channel. I was like, I will make it live at some point, and I just never got around to it. So it's still existing as an unpublished video on my YouTube channel. Or at least my archive channel anyway, so I might need to celebrate the downfall tomorrow. We might have to make that VOD public. Just to be like, bye. Because it was gameplay from like, I wouldn't say at the very start, but really close to the start. So, wait, I just realized that goes down, doesn't it? Aha! Look at me, chat. There we go. You go there. Perfect. Wow, really? They're doing that? Oh, that connected to the hand. Wait, what? Okay, that is an odd plate for the hands. Whatever. Hang on, chat. Let me move this around. There we go. But yeah, I don't think battling going anywhere though, right? But then again, maybe it will. Maybe you will get your hatred for, you know, for battling out of your system here one day. One day, X. There we go. And now we need the head. And then we gotta pick up what we paint in this thing. Because I'm not leaving it just straight white. That seemed like a waste. There we go. Yay! What do they recommend? You know? I kind of like the black one. You know? Hang on. Move you over just a smidge. There we go. Alright. Let's do this. So pretty much your whole quanch. The whole leg, yeah. The whole leg is almost black as well. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Fine. It's fine. Okay, so that will be that. We got the neck, we got that. No, that's not white. Sometimes I feel like the hitbox is like... Wait, can I not get that? Speaking of hitbox, it being off. Okay. Okay, you are that, and then you. Yeah, I think you're just gonna have one white bot, chat, so we might actually paint. We might actually just paint that white as well, because I think that is bugged. Oh well. It was a shot, champ. Okay. You gray as well. go. There's a gray. And then red for the mouse. Bam! Other than the two little thought bugging. There we go. What we got? We got 2 left for page 4. There we go. Gundam time is done. As soon as we figure out where the hell we put in the goddamn Gundam. Once we figure out what we put in the Gundam, then it's done. So, you know. Alright. Oh, he's tiny. You're a tiny boy. Hang on, there we go. You can come. Not as tiny as I would hope, but yeah. Yeah, maybe we just put him on top of the TV. There we go. Let me put all wannabe Zazabes back down here. There we go. Done and done. We did it, chat. We did it. Gundam time is done. Everything is fine. And Gundam time happened before I got into any real big fights in South of Midnight. So, I think that's a win-win. There we go. Give me that upgrade. Okay, so. Yee, we did it. Now back. Oh god, I'm lost now. Chat, what did you get? What did you take me to, chat? See, this is the reason we need a map, chat. Okay, yeah. I remember that. So we came up this way. So, is that the case? What is over here? Alright, back on track, I guess. Hey, how goes it, big boy? You still hunting the whatever? That thing, what? Wait, did I stop myself? Oh!
There's something over there you want me to see?
You know you could just pick me up and put me over there. Wag! How you doing, Wag? How are you doing, Wag? Welcome back to the life story of me going outside. How you doing? The one controversy we're talking about today. Is there one? I don't know. I haven't been technically online today. I woke up, ate a free fly. I edited a video, filmed
covered in it.
Filmed a new Doom video. I had drop flames in the background while editing and doing stuff. Doom announced it private server today for Awakening, or you can rent server and make private servers. We can be
somewhere safe, okay?
I will be putting together probably a lit once this is done in a couple hours of what are we doing for Zombie 3. Anything beyond that, I have no idea what's happening. Okay, I think the kiddo is following up, chat. I did see, I guess on, not really gaming, but I get go off what was happening yesterday with Z. I did see Admin did announce the kick, going to kick. I don't know that matter all that much.
How about what's next for Helldivers, Keck?
So what is going on with the Helldivers since, you know, you guys with the whole Sony thing of putting the game back up for sale in all the other countries, you know.
Honey, you gotta listen to me.
You know, maybe we will have to go back to Helldiver at some point when I get PS Plus again, or get the PC version, whatever comes first. Also, the kid is not going to listen to it, chat. Admin Go announced that he going to kick. But yeah, but like Kick did some announcements. What was it, last night, of buying a whole bunch of streamers. I know Admin Go, and then there was some other dude that also got bought. I have no idea who he is. So Yeah, like, I talked about it a little bit yesterday when Z was talking about it. Honestly, yeah,
It's a
so,
shit
like,
full of sorrows.
like, I'm kind of in the camp with a lot of people of just like, you know, as someone who only ever really saw admin go stuff like a little bit in passing when it came to like MMO stuff, because, you know, like I said, with admin go originally being, you know, he was the biggest MMO content creator. You know, like him, hate him, whatever, you know, you kind of had to pay attention a little bit. Especially if you are an MMO content creator, because, you know, whatever he had talked about, you know you're going to have to talk about at some point. So, like, he was like a good metric of, like, hand on the or finger on the pulse of MMO. But, like, as he, you know, have kind of given up on that, and just becoming, like, another, like, Griftle type, and, like, It's very sad the way that kind of went. You know, if you want, you know, just being like, you know, the kind of dumb, asshole-ish, you know, like MMO creator or like whatever.
I think he's power drunk. Well, he might be broke soon if he keeps going this way. At this point, just retire.
You know? Yeah, cause you would think, honestly, you would think after the shit that went down, with you know, the whole Paladine thing and Imperial people thing that got him banned for, what was that, like a month or something, or like 2 weeks or whatever it was, you know, when he did that whole, like, you know, apology tour and Queenie hit house and all that stuff, you know, when that happened, it was like, I feel like that should have been like the wake-up call of just like, okay, buddy, you starting to like go down a path that, you know, is not ideal.
Go hide again. It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I?
You know, like ideal for, like I said, being the person that like love him, hate him, whatever. People pay attention to you to just like that should have been a wake-up call, like, okay, maybe we need to go back doing just like celebrity stuff, gaming stuff, whatever. You would think. But at the same time, you know, I feel like on the other hand of that is, you know, he started falling into like the money side of all that shit, you know, like the crypto shit, and or like I talked to Kuhn about it, like, because I know he dubbed monetized, by the way. Kuhn was wrong about that, because I saw clips of Admin Go talking about like the whole ad stuff and monetization not too long ago, like literally like a week ago. But it like I kind of feel like the mix of the influx of viewership that come, you know, from like the crypto types, and then like the whole article stuff of, you know, like actually being like written about outside of your little like Twitch gaming content creation field, you know. And I think the whole thing with like the whole Elon beef he had and like all that shit, I think honestly, like, I'm with you. I think he got very fascinated by like the whole like, oh, more people looking at me. So I don't know, there's like one of them cases of like, you know, the Palatine thing and then the Elon thing just kind of put him in that direction, or if it will push in that direction because the money that came from all that shit. Because obvious, or maybe the other side of the whole can of worms is like, you know, obviously he a multi-millionaire, and then, you know, having in hands and a whole bunch of honeypots, you know, around like the OTK thing, the Mad Mushroom thing, whatever his PC company was called, plus any other like random, you know, honeypots he in. Like maybe hit that point of just like, I'm good, fuck it, you know. And have always, you know, obviously he believes always kind of leaned more white out default. But I think maybe that the other side of that is just like hitting that point, like a lot of millionaire and billionaires went into. Elite, the more like vocal ones of like, you know, you hit a point financially that money don't matter anymore and all about attention, and you already was a shitty person, so you just like full force go into being a shitty person at all time. You know, the whole Trumpness of like, you know, pulling back, of having to quote unquote, you know, keep up to yourself, maybe keeping your belief. There you go. You know, like your beliefs or the way you see things to yourself, or have to like dumb it down because you know it's not politically correct. And I think maybe that might be the other side of this, of like, he hit the financial goal. He saw how much eyeball got on him by going off the fucking wells, and he was already, you know, going that way anyway. You know, he just took off the like training wheels and just said fuck it, and just like, no more holding back. This is what I am. Which in return makes sense that, like, yeah, of course now Kick will be knocking on your door, because you know what Kick is for the most part heavily publicly facing is. So it just one of them cases is like, I would say the whole admin goal thing is just like sad. It's in like so many ways of just like, you know, but yeah, at the end of the day, you know, you know, do whatever he gonna do, but it's still kind of like just sad because, you know, like I said, certain things about admin gold just, you know, I feel like still one of them things to like pay attention to, and now it's just like any amount of like little credibility is just gone at that point.
Nothing about this place screams family friendly.
But yeah, I may or may not hit the wrong button and we funded some point whack. I may or may not hit the wrong button. But yeah. Also, hang on, I'm behind on chat now. So my overall opinion is like sad, and also if you're gonna go full on like, you know, full on like libertarian asshole, be gone.
For that multi-millionaire.
Yeah, like I said, the part I don't feel sad for him directly. The part that I feel sad about is in the MMO field, we don't really have no one that was like, hopefully that means someone gonna come up, but like more of a having that like pillar of being like, I get the best way to put it would be like the bull in the coal mine. You know, when the bull start screaming, you know you're getting ready to suffocate to death. And I feel like admin go with that for like the MMO community. Like, you know, like everyone would just like, oh, he squeaking about whatever in the MMO field, and then literally within like a month, like that topic become like a huge important topic in the MMO field. So it was like, you know, the whole like, you know, a nice like guiding, pointing to like, you know, what should be like, I wouldn't say like should pay attention to as in like trendsetter, but more like I said, more like a board in a coal mine.
Well, since he's gone,
so
you could fill up that power vacuum, Troy.
That is true. That is true. And even more so, since Josh is, I would say probably like what? I would like, sadly, you know, you would think like, you know, Josh would fall on that, like Josh Troy hates, but I feel like Josh is, at that point, I feel like Josh is just, ow, what the fuck? Like, I feel like, you know, Josh would have so much going on,
this
you
is
know.
one of those old-timey pleasure boats I wouldn't have been allowed on.
So,
unless it was to scrub toilets.
But like a few years ago, I would say he would be like, you know, a quote second at far like the face of the MMO community, or once again the coal mine like board. But yeah, it time.
Where's that knot?
Cause I guess what would be another example of that, like a person like that. I guess another one would be what, like MMO bites. It kind of like that for like gacha games. That for like being, you know, the board in the coal mine. So maybe it's time to put me in a cage, chat, and let me go squeak at up. Let go. But that honestly, that's the part I'm sorry
I
about.
hope I never go
What's that
dark
about?
side when breaking billions in the next years. Lol, fuck
Yeah,
that shit, but I am
I'm
a
with
troll
you.
at heart.
I'm with you. It's like, yeah, I think at that point, I think the whole like, you know, technically going to the dark side. I get that really that all gonna come down to like. I think it's really gonna all come down to like your own beliefs, and if you believe your belief is pinnacle to everything without any like ability to like look around and read the room. Like, long you don't fall into that camp, hopefully you'll be fine. Hopefully, cause like they'll for years. Like the one thing I can say about on the admin go thing, like he used to say the whole thing of like the whole thing he used to say about the whole thing, like, yeah, I don't know how much money I
I
got.
don't want to be like this.
You know,
This is disgusting.
you leave that Mount Luna pass alone. It
If I
opens
could
your
kill
bookie
it,
up.
I would.
But
I legally can't.
but yeah, it was like one of the things admin go said back in the day, like way back in the day, was just like, oh yeah, I'm good for life. Long as I can get up, get my fountain drink, buy me some Dr. Pepper, and get me a hot dog and play WoW, I don't care. And that one of them things that like, man, that one of them things that always took to my heart as well. Just like for me, it's just like, you know, if you know, if I ever had like
If I was
like
enough,
actual like fuck you money, you know, like I'm to the point where like, you know, I'm like 9, 10, 0 deep, you know, type of shit. You know, like, oh, I got like 5, 10, 3 mil. Of like, for me, in one of them cases, like, all I would want on my end would be like, you know, instead of being like, I gotta buy the net giant yacht or the net giant whatever, or house or car, whatever bullshit, you know, people do. Like I said, for me, one of them things of like, if I just had like enough for like fuck you money, it like, once I hit a certain point, I wouldn't even pay attention to the shit. It would just be like, if something go bad, can I
Pass
fix
nearby.
it? You know, might it be medical, might it be, you know, like housing, whatever. Some shit happens. Can I do it and not have to think about it? And how much can I help the people around me? Like at that point, you know, how much can I do, you know, for like the homeless, you know, anyone that need any amount of help, you know, food drive, like that type of stuff. Like that kind of where I fall. But like the whole like entitledness is like, no. Nah, like literally I check out the second to be like, can I help people, and can I, if something breaks or hospital or some shit happen, can I not worry about it? Anything beyond that, I'm good. Also, can I pick this up? Okay, no, I can't. But
You're a lifesaver.
But yeah, I know I'm never gonna be the whole like big yacht type of shit. And also, I know deep down in my soul, it's like, you know, I'm too. I get the way to put it would be what? Too analytical and too caught up on facts to ever believe my opinion is absolute. You know, it can be proven otherwise. You know, if I say some shit, you know, I might believe it, but the second, like, oh, here's the proof of, like, if I'm wrong or what I get wrong, is like, you know, I'm too much like, okay, hand me the hat, I will eat it, you know, type of deal. So I know on my end, it's like, I would never fall down that. Sam be a minute, though. I'm calling it now. Sam would be a minutes. But with all, like, you know, billion pounds of, like, hamburgers and shit around up, but yeah, I'm with you. Like, I feel like as long as you keep your conscience and you keep the willingness to learn around you, I think you'd be fine, X. I think, hopefully.
Bet Mahalia's bonfire could be seen from the decks. Would have been a beacon of hope to a lot of people.
Let's see. Okay, hang on. I'm catching up on chat real fast. Wait, Helldive will defend his super orc with 2 city? One in China and one in Europe. Wait, is the Helldiver event done with the whole fighting on Orts? Oh, the devs are on holiday and haven't got anything new lately. I guess that makes sense. Cause I'm trying to remember, the devs for Helldiver are European, right? So there's like some, I need to ask them, isn't there like some big like European holiday coming up? Like very soon? Also, I get we all watch. Are we at the end? I get we technically what, like end of quarter 1 going into quarter 2, or maybe a little bit in quarter 2 depending on how your company's set up. So I get now would be a good time to do like a soft, like, you know, for the team, a vacation like reboot before going into the next quarter. So. Yeah, also, I don't think Wag, you don't do that many channel points up in general, do you? I don't think you do. Because I want to say the one that, like, out of all you, I think it's UX, you, Joe. I think it's mainly what, like, you two that do the channel point up, usually. You know, maybe I do need to do that, Wag. Maybe I need to start wearing a cock t-shirt. It'd be fine. Get me a cock t-shirt. I will get me one of them little flannel vests that they always have.
336K,
you know?
mofo.
Jesus, man. Now the question, how long is it going to take you to burn through all them points? Who knows? Maybe I need to bring back the pimp hat. Maybe that's what we do, Wag. We bring back the pimp hat. Nothing say a pilled MMO community without wearing a pimp hat, right? If Jock can wear his little, like, cocktail jacket, I think I can do the pimp hat. You know? Also, what am I doing, chat? Did I get the shiny?
Well, you took away our box, so it will grow for sure, lol.
I need to bring back the box. I need to do that. I need to bring back the bot pretty bad, don't I? Okay, I think I'm going that way. Yes. Well, there's something down the step. Where did I come from? I came from these dells, right? This is the problem. I got Wanty and I lost track of where I am. But yeah, honestly, I wonder who is honestly gonna take up the vacuum. Or
I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago.
Oh god, the boat from RE4, isn't it? Like I wonder who actually is gonna take over, like, the pillar of the community for MMOs. Or I wonder.
Hit Alamo? Ugh.
Or I wonder if, like, are we sadly, like, moving away from, like, that?
They were having a good old time while the workers suffered in ways no one likes to think about.
Because we might be, honestly, we might be at a point where, like, which maybe that might also play into the admin guild thing, maybe. Or, like, maybe.
Keep those who walk with you and behind you in mind.
Oh, there's a tree thing behind me. Okay. And I'm supposed to be going that way. We're gonna check that out in a moment. But yeah, like now thinking about it, like maybe content creation nowadays, because you know content creation have changed so much over the last like 5 to 10 years. Of like maybe we all. I did not mean to summon you. Maybe we pat the whole like, you know, default, like, this is the portion of X, Y, and Z. Wait, is that no grappling hook? Wait, it is not. Okay, maybe we're doing that by coming that way. But, 'cause, yeah, we are going up, okay. Yeah, we are going that way, got it. And we gotta fight. But yeah, maybe that is a thing.
I'm ready.
Especially, I guess even more so. That might be more so of a YouTube thing, and, you know. is I know YouTube right now is like going through a did I freeze him? Like going through like a little bit of a Renaissance thing. Well, oh, I got both of you. Well, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but like, how like, dude, stop hitting me. How they like a lot of YouTubers are kind of evolving into being like half subject or whatever, and then the other half of like more like bringing in elements from like vloggers into the stream, and starting to do like more like local TV story stuff with like an A and B part. An A part would be like whatever the gaming phase or whatever it is, and then the B plot is like falling more into the camp of like more like IRL type stuff, or like vlogging stuff. I guess you could also say storytelling stuff as well. Dude, there we go. Yeah, get that dude on my side, please. Okay, there's a lot of you guys all of a sudden. But then again, I guess a lot of that also kind of also makes sense, just because, god damn it, I didn't get, wait, did he stand back up? Oh, that's not good, champ. That is not good. So I am gonna have to wait with you guys now. But yeah, also kind of like evolving into, no, don't you put a shell on anyone. Kind of once again, like moving away from, like the subject matter of the subject that you doing being the connection to the people watching it, and not like you. Like I feel like with full on, like that have always been a thing, but I do feel like it, like, you know, starting to break, I get a little more into like the mainstream content creator feel.
This knot's got a story to tell.
But then again, maybe that also has some something to do with what'd be the right way to put it? I get everything getting like a lot of fandom stuff, especially like video game, book, movie, that type of thing. Getting like needing like a refresh, because it's been like very much the same type of structure for years now, especially on YouTube. So, you know.
When Iotunde caught wind of whispers about the thriving, freed settlement in the swamps.
Also not helping everyone have cameras, so.
She dreamed of a better future for her son than what waited them upriver. So when Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shores, Iotunde risked everything.
Oh my god. Oh. No,
Wait.
She must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this for her.
Wait, are we finding just a random ghost, or are we getting the origin story on the one lady who's been helping us, like the ghost
The
lady?
woman in the pattern needs my help too.
Okay, no, this is just a random ghost story. Got it. Wait, what? What is that?
Was she trying to get to Hope's Crossing?
Actually, maybe we all doing with the ghost that been helping us in the beginning. I keep hitting the wrong button, chat. I don't mean to keep summoning him.
I can help her. And Honey. I think I've got to.
Don't fall in the fight. Don't fall in the fight. Okay, we good.
There you are. You hearing all that racket too, huh?
Oh, wait. Did the person who died heal? Like from the boat, the one that just committed suicide, that giant fish monster? Is that what we are doing? I think that's what we are doing, chat.
Oh! What the hell? We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I think you're angry. Feel it now. Angry, feel it, lady. Got it. Sorry, I have a little shiny chat. Nope, not touching that. It's fine, it's fine. None of that hit me. It's fine, chat.
We won't be safe with her flinging mud bombs around. Is she trying to find something?
Or is she just angry? She could just be angry, chat. Okay, I think we good. She might not be actually trying to find anything. Wait, am I going that way? No, I am not. Okay, pitfall it is. Yeah, just like pitfall. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. I just need to jump a little bit better and everything will be okay. Oh. Oh, now we are finally doing more of this? It took way too long before that became a normal mechanic, isn't it? Oh, one button. I feel like we should have done a lot of it, like back when we first got like introduced to that mechanic. Alright, go do your thing, little guy. Oh my god, chat. I can actually see the queen today. I am kind of amazed, chat. No, don't stop on the wet tank. Wait, was that literally it? This is a side thing, so I get 5 point would be it, huh? I can't jump on these things to save my life. There we go. We good.
You made it. Hey, mind helping me get over there?
Okay, let's see. Can you hold on to it? Oh, no, mind, you're not gonna hold on to it. I thought it was gonna be like a seesaw type of thing. Alright.
Let's clean this up.
Let's do this.
We're gonna have some fun today. In
We
Jesus'
are.
name.
Is it Sunday? Actually, I thought today's Monday. It's not Sunday, is it? I thought that was a Sunday thing. Or Jesus just settling ghosts. Now thinking about it. You know? Maybe this is the reason why we have churches every 5 feet from each other, you know? It all making sense now. Oh my god. Can we not? Yeah, the fighting in this is all over the place. Sometimes it go quick, other times it's just a little mean. Wait, did I kill it? Oh, I did. Okay. Are you still possessed? You dead, not possessed, so I will take that. Oh god. Is that one of like one that can go underground that just popped up? That would be a yes. Oh god, that's a lot of bodies. I'm trying to book it, champ. Ow! Dude, so you literally frozen till I got done with that animation. So much for invincibility flame, champ. So much for that. There we go. Telling you, always second time, chat. Like, anytime I fail the fourth time, I will always get it the second.
Iotunde plunged into the unknown for the sake of her baby. But upon shore, she was pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back.
Can have a lawsuit on her hand, chat.
Gritting her teeth raw to seal her soul. If caught, no one will save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. Can't imagine her pain.
So wait. So she tried to commit suicide by jumping off the boat, fell miserably, and then just decided she's just gonna wander into the woods or get the swamp till she dies. Is that technically what happened? So they were trying to find her, and she seemed like she did not want to be found. So
That's where she hid. Rumors and the hope for a better life were all she had.
or she just decided to become a witch of the swamp, huh?
That's too raw. Feels like the first time I saw Mama cry. Freaked me out real bad.
So where do we come from? I'm getting horribly torn around out here in the swamp. Oh, we got shiny down here. But me, I haven't been here? Yeah, they probably do not have a good, like, sense of direction. Or maybe I just don't have a good sense of direction. I am not for sure which. Maybe it's a little boat chat. Hey, nice. Send me some out. Send me extra life. Yeah, I did something right. Alright. Okay, so I'm back here. Got it. So we went that way for that, right? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Give me a second, little guy. I'm getting a shiny.
To the
Alright.
hole you go.
Hi, you're... Ow, ow. That didn't work, chat. I got distracted by the frog. The frog distracted me. Look at him. Look how adorable he is. He totally wanted to try to eat me, chat. Wait. Oh, that was easy. That was super easy. Alright. Anyway, I think we good. Hey, our buddy back. How you doing, little guy?
Don't worry, big guy. We're gonna figure this all out together.
After I eat the bunny, chat. Aw. Okay, battle arena that way. Time to see what that way is. Okay, I think this is gonna be a shiny. Yep. Shiny it is. Okay, fine. Let's do another battle arena. This should be the last one weighted. 3 or did 4. Okay. That's not good. Wait, did he kill it? Or not? Hey, it did kill it. Nice. Wait, how did that guy get so weak? Shit. Yeah, they are getting back up now. If I don't take no souls, they are getting back up. Well, that's not great. They were not doing that before. That freed him? Yeah, not quite a pulpit dog. He didn't hit me.
Okay, Iotu.
But not enough to get a stun off of it. So.
Once the crew vanished, she tore through the night fighting through the thick undergrowth to find her lost baby. Gripped by despair, she hummed a lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her
Okay, no mind. We're looking for a kid, not
the icy air.
Not deaths. Got it.
That swamp, it just kept stretching on and on. Till a peculiar
Wait, did old baby
lantern
fall off the boat?
flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayatune lost her baby and Mahalia found honey. That's no coincidence.
And that probably why I'll feel it is still looking for it. Well, let me know. Let me know why she is like digging around now.
There's another pattern up there. Hope I'm right about this. It's the blanket from the pattern. It's been here all this time.
Maybe that was she was looking for technically, since the baby obviously dead at that point. You know? What the? Oh. I did not see the spikes. They were very much in shadow, chat. Okay, so I need what? I think I need another 25 wine. Wait, really? Gonna take me back to the boat? Or part of the boat?
Oh. How'd this get all the way up here?
That's a good question, lady. don't doubt anything from hurricanes, I guess. Ah, yep. And then take it back. Got it. Wait, how many points do I got? God, I need 5 more, champ.
Dude, my legs are shorter than yours. Wait up.
Buddy. Oh God, time to one again.
Honey, stay back.
Time to try not to get eaten, champ. Fine, everything fine. Ow! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? The slime literally just knocked me right into the water. Okay. If you say so, little lady. Fine, everything fine. We're just gonna book it and then top. Oh wait, she topped me?
Little help, big guy?
I was gonna say, where the hell am I going? This is a straight up dead end hill. Yeah, he better help me. Good enough, bud. Good enough.
Hang back, honey. I need to check out the rest of the boat.
She must have had something to do with the crash.
Wait. So, did a baby fall into the swamp? They went and thought the boat, she probably sabotaged it and then just jumped off? But they thought to look at her, probably because they also were stranded, but still.
False stitcher. There's so much about all this that I don't get yet.
Okay, so we got a thing up there? Yeah. Yeah, I can't jump high enough to get down. So that means we gotta go up and around now. Wait, is there something over here? Nope. Death Stranded. Yes, just like Death Stranded. By the way, are we gonna do Death Stranding that month? We might have to do that next month. Cause you know, don't worry, chat. We are what, T-minus what, 5 days away from getting like a 20-minute trailer that I'm just gonna sit here and glaze over on, and then you guys can tell me how exciting it is. At least till I've played Death Stranding anyway. Especially now that we established that one dude from your vision and a bad guy in Death Stranding 2. Now that we established that. I jump off. Where will it take me? Oh, it'll take me back to where I shot the door open. Okay. Yeah. I have it on Epic. I need to double check because I think Epic also came with all the DLC, right? But I have it on Epic and I have it on PS4 as well, but I do not have the director cut on PS4. So I need to double check. But I want to say they give out the DLC as well, because I know I have the DLC. I just don't know if it's like, you know, is the DLC the same as the director cut, or the director cut is like a separate thing. So I gotta figure out what the distance now. But either way it goes, I do have at least some of the DLC and the base
Now, how
game.
am I supposed to get this thing running?
I don't think we probably get it running. We can just jump, lady. Who knows? Maybe what will happen is we will have a good month that month. Have a little bit of spendable income that month. After, you know, taking care of life stuff. And maybe we just get PS Plus and we just not only play Helldivers 2, but also, you know, do Death Stranding. Because I know they have Director Cut on PS Plus or whatever it is. But it's PS Plus Essential, I think it's the name. So.
Do your thing.
Ah! I had a feeling that was going to happen. One. Okay, we good. Okay, I don't think them bikes comes out, do they? Nope. It was all there to trick us. Also, not only are we getting rid of this, I got my net upgrade now. So what did it do? Lat long going combat. Yes, give me that. Oh, we got a fancy achievement. Only 9.80% of the people upgraded that, huh? I think we just see how many people actually made it to in-game, huh? Honestly, I'm surprised the 9% is that high, to be honest. I was expecting it to be a lot lower than that. Oh yeah, this seems safe.
Can't believe this still works.
That's the opposite
Okay,
of safe,
bottle's
chat.
almost full. Just a bit more, and then I figure out this tangle.
Alright.
Uppity devil woman? I wonder if he was captain enough to go down with his ship in the end.
Probably not. I'm gonna say no. Well, time to get the life bottle, champ.
No more feeding on pain for y'all.
Am I gonna have to kill you? Dude. Are you dead? That would be, yes, he is dead. Don't hit me. There we go, get all my health back. I'll try to get most of my health back anyway. Yeah, we need him gone. There you go, help me kill this guy, please. Okay, this dude got a lot more health than I want to give him credit for. Okay, buddy, I need some help. Gimme. Okay, is it just me and you now? Is it fucking bad? Oh,
So close to making everything happen.
fucking kill him, please. Thank you. Always something, champ. Always something. Oh.
But there was no baby left to
It
be
is.
found. Not anymore. And the wail of grief that echoed through the swamp was so raw and monstrous.
At 100% kill issue I'm
The
having.
captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Oh, so she didn't sabotage it?
Tear the world apart too.
I thought she sabotaged it.
I believe it's time.
Go
we
time.
met vis-a-vis Hazel Flood.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's go.
let's.
See you soon.
I don't think the demon ever gonna stop chasing us, is he? Then again, I get we probably gonna have him as like a wannabe bad guy. White net to, you know, white net to our grandmother issue. Also, don't mind me, chat. I'm just fucking up all the platforming now. God damn it. Fine. It's fine. It was bound to happen sooner or later, chat. Like, some of these later platforming, like, seem a little out of sync, you know? It just doesn't feel like I'm jumping, like, in the wide, like, a wide amount of space. Maybe that, once again, the kill issue kicking in. I don't know. Yeah, like that. It just felt clunky, as in, like, you know, I'm just not aren't jumping far enough. Or, like, the hitboxes are off a little. Spider-Man time. There we go. Okay. Well, this is the whole thing, isn't it? Ow! Dude. That thing literally hit me off the track. Okay, well, at least the checkpoint didn't make me go all the way back to the very beginning, so I get that at least something, right? I guess it could be Warsaw. It could have been all the way back at the start. Don't ask me how I did that. Fuck am I going? Am I going down? That would be a yes. Okay, this warning section is super clunky. For the fourth time, I feel like I'm actually getting lost in the warning section. Fine, chat. Fine, we almost there.
Damn, rest in peace, John Redcorn. Damn, now who's going to voice act him on reboot?
Okay. Yeah! I did hear about that. Didn't the voice actor, for Dale, he died, what, last year? Well, then, like, yeah, it would have been last year, White, since I know he did, from my understanding, there were, like, I think 6 episodes? Like, 6 episodes recorded by him before he passed, and then they quit the voice actor. Like, from what I heard from whatever that panel was, I don't know if it was like a Comic-Con thing or what it was, but I know they did a King of the Hill panel a couple days ago, and some of the reactions I saw out of that were just like, you can kind of hear the distance, but it's still like insanely close.
Who's gonna cure migraines from Nancy?
We will never know. I don't think we will ever truly know it. But I am honestly, like, I am super curious about that reboot. Oh, not even a reboot. I guess it's a sequel series. Like, because I'm like a pretty big fan. Hopefully you haven't done anything terrible in the last couple decades, hopefully. But like, I freaking love the Cradle because what were they? The King of the Hill, Dahlia, Beavis Butthead, Nicole Offerpay, and Idiocracy. Yeah, well, what else has he done? Have he done anything else other than that?
Looks good, still a reboot. They pretty much bringing the series back for a bit, lol.
Yeah, I am like, I don't know if this happened like verified yet or not. Because I was talking with Sam about that last night. Of like, I am kind of curious to see what's gonna happen, because like, you know how the original series was just kind of not only with the original series was like, you know, commentary on like Republicans of the time, and also the whole like dealing with Hank being a Republican being pulled into the light from Bobby, and you know the situations around him. With that being like the gimmick of, you know, King of the Hill originally, like I was talking to Sam, like I would take as I choke, like me and Sam were taking bet to figure out is if they keep that as
I'm a laugh if Hank says fuck Donald Trump.
Yeah, that is my curiosity. That was my question. It like where would he fall? You know, since the whole gimmick of being a Republican pulled into the light with Bobby, and we look at like then, you know, making fun of the Republican Party at that time, you know, the 90s and super early 2000, and we bring it to today, because obviously this is taking place in 2025. It like, is it gonna be just a whole series? Is it just gonna be just Hank being like fuck MAGA, and like him realizing maybe the whole MAGA and Republicans as a whole is just fucking terrible, and him doing the destruction instead of like dipping his toes here and there into the left because of Bobby, because you know he actually loved Bobby. It like, is it just gonna be that? Is it just gonna be him being like, you know, being like, I miss the days of, you know, wagon or whatever, or is it gonna be, or which I get intently, because from what we know, White, he was like overseas, wasn't that like the whole thing? He would probably overseas for the last decade, and then they coming back. So maybe that is the whole thing of him being like old-timey 90s Republican coming back and seeing MAGA and just being like, oh, fuck this shit, you know, having that cultural shock of how much shit have changed in the last 20 years. Like, I feel like that would be it, right? Because I'm kind of with you. I kind of feel like with like the whole Bobby pulling him more and more to the left over the whole series, I feel like he would have to be, you know, be like, come back and be like, what do you mean, the fucking dude from the reality show and president, you know, type of shit. And then that will be it, of just like, you know, maybe that is the gimmick of making fun of just like how insane like Republican Party have become, instead of having Bobby be the one pulling him through and him breaking down his own beliefs, you know, being removed from America for how many decades. I know they set a time. I don't remember what the time is. So it's just like,
every time I get called a liberal, I shut people down pretty quick. Thank you for noticing how educated I am. I understand most of you folks lack the education, since over more than 60% of Americans are not educated in many fields. Like, come on, our stats are mostly up from foreigners, not Americans. Next time use that word correctly, because saying liberal is not to insult, it's a compliment if you know the word.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay, we good. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna get through this so I can actually think. Can you put one away, lady, so I can think? Thank you. But yeah, like, once again, I think depending on, you know, how you want to look at, but let's be honest, Democrats are, you know, they're not fucking left anymore. Then again, you could debate they never was. But, elite fully anyway. Oh god, what images are you showing? Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go, the definition. Well, is my camera? There it is. Yeah, 41 to 9. Well, yeah. Willing to affect and accept the behavior or oppose distance from one own. Open to new ideals related to political and social philosophy that promote
Sent
the
the
white.
image and no.
Yeah.
not depending. I stick to facts and real words.
Yeah, exactly.
Not low uneducated slangs, lol.
Yeah, cause to be totally honest, like, yeah, the whole like, cause for me, like, when someone like, when they do the whole like liberal thing, it would just like, for me, it always like, okay, are we talking the like baby step Democrat side of, you know, like I've always said, like, Republican will stab you in the face, Democrat will stab you in the back. Of like, I follow like that, cause let's be honest, like the whole like speaking of the definition here with liberal, like, yeah, like, you know, half of this shit, what, you know, Democrat like don't even believe in, outside of like small little pieces here and there, but yeah, like, overall though, for King of the Hill though, it's just, I'm curious, because I feel like I'm with you. I feel like with Hank character progression through Bobby originally, and also how like I get I get the best way to put it, that Hank was. I feel like it is going to be more like him coming back, just being like, what the fuck is this shit? And I think that is going to be like the gimmick of the reboot. Cause that will me and Sam are falling. Cause like I said, I asked Sam, like, do you think, knowing the gimmick of King of the Hill, would it be more dealing with shell shock or cultural shock of what Hank had missed over the last couple decades being gone? Or would he come back with a wet hat and then it, like, you know, everything around him pouring him out? I think it's gonna be more of him dealing with cultural shock. I think it's gonna be fully about Hank, like, being like destructing, you know, all his beliefs beyond just Bobby. That's what I think the new season overall gonna be about.
Hang on, Ayatune.
That is my theory anyway. Oh god, is it a real sub? Is it a fake sub? We will never know. Thank you, X. We're all fake. Thank you. I appreciate it, X. But yeah. I wonder though if they do the true line of Hank being like, yeah, fuck all this shit.
You should know by now, Troy. First month is real, mid one is fake, lol.
That's what it is, yes. It is the beginning of the month, isn't it? It is the second, so that is a real one. Thank you, X. One of these days I'm gonna remember. But yeah, I know King of the Hill always got greenlit for 2 seasons, bare minimum right now. So I wonder if it's gonna be one of them cases where the season 1 will be the whole, you know, fuck this shit and destructing everything outside of Bobby for Hank's own beliefs. And then I wonder if like the second season is gonna be him like slowly like, well, you know, recognizing more and more on like, you know, the left socialist side, or any of the grays in between, you know. But yeah, good to know you and me, you with me and Sam. Me and Sam think he's gonna be, Hank's just gonna come back and be like, what do you mean Trump is president? Fuck him, you know. Cause I feel like honestly, if Hank come back and just be full on a red hat, I feel like that would kill any amount of character growth that he gained for the original series with Bobby, if that were the case. And then I kind of feel like at that point it'd be like a sad show, because then it'd be Bobby cutting his family off, you know?
Ayotunde never gave up searching for her baby, and the search changed her. She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her rage.
Oh, they're all playing what happened with the boat.
She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the dark. Another peculiar lantern, searching for her, offering hope. Ayotunde never did find her lost baby.
She never stopped looking. All this time, she never gave up.
And that one, she's throwing mud at my head. Alright, what can we do for the kiddo now?
You may not know me because I've changed. I was right. You are the baby Ayotunde lost when she escaped.
Oh.
You're just trying to reach your mom, aren't you?
Also, we got gospel music now. We didn't get it at the churches, but we got it out here. I'm happy now. We at least got all Southern gospel music. Wait, hang on. You want me to go? Yeah, you want me to go that way. We're going that way. I'm happy, chat. I'm happy because if we didn't get gospel music in this, it'd be like the game and not from the
Daft
South.
Hank Hill is that stupid lol. Did you see the episode of George?
That ain't well I thought. Well, let me see. And, like, the thing is about a lot of the King of the Hill stuff, I want to rewatch like all the King of the Hill because like I watched it as it was, you know, originally airing, but it was always like so scattershot. You know, it'd be like, you know, 10 episodes here, 20 episodes there, and then a few episodes in syndication. And it's just like the episodes and seasons all just kind of blend together. Because of like,
I put
you know,
it on autoplay when I go to sleep if you ain't voting lol.
yeah, like I know Sam said she want to also rewatch it because of like, because Sam didn't realize at the time like what the show was about because, you know, she was young and sheltered. But yeah, like so much of like King of the Hill is like could have been season 1, could have been like season 10. It's like, you know, it's just all over the place in my head. But hang on, let me do this so that'd be easier. There we go. But yeah, let's see.
Hey, there's Hamlet County's newest hero.
I was just in the right place at the right time, like any hero.
Yeah, and I'm the boy's dad.
I need your vote, partner.
Well, you got it, Governor Bush.
Oh God, yeah, they were doing that time. Fuck. Oh yeah, the weak handshake. That was.
My God, his handshake.
I remember that now. Yep.
It's limp.
Yeah, I remember this. Goddamn. But I'm with you. That's the reason why I don't think Hank is gonna be a red hat. I don't think he's that stupid. I don't think Mike Joe will like whipped away, you know, the character growth we had. So I just think it's just gonna be the only real difference here, like I said, instead of becoming a better caring person for Bobby, and now Hank is gonna become better caring person for himself and everyone around him. And not just for, you know, Bobby. But yeah, at some point probably in the near future, because I don't know, they haven't given a date yet. I don't think they give the date, right, for the reboot or continuation.
If you wanted 7 minutes, lol, last video link for me.
Oh God, 7 minutes? Yeah, that might be... Oh, there's a breakdown video. Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought it was just straight up full on just straight up an episode. Okay, no, this is like an essay thing. Okay, yeah, we can watch this. We can watch that real fast. Hang on. It early. I got time. And this is relevant to what we are talking about. Hang on, just gotta... Wait, did I mute? Okay, I did mute that. Fantastic. Let me see. Yeah, when was it posted? 4 years ago. Okay, someone ahead of them time. Yeah, Hank would not vote for Trump, I'm telling you. Let's see the argument here beyond, I feel like, the whole premise of the show, but...
Previously on King of the Hill.
The system's broke, Hank. The election baby is...
Wait, what we got? Who white killed on the TV show that you love, but know would be a Trump supporter in real life? Oh, God. Oh, there's one of the prompts.
in the bathwater.
So you're voting for the other fella?
I don't know.
So this past week,
I
there's been
think
a bunch of
somebody made the
discourse on
point, didn't they, on
Twitter
that Twitter?
about fictional characters that would vote for Trump. Huge shout out to this person who tweeted the same copy-pasted response on like a dozen tweets about it. This is super normal and
very cool.
So anyways, like 15,000 people liked the tweet suggesting Hank Hill would be a Trumper.
That makes a lot of sense. A lot of nonsense.
I think the idea that Hank would
Yeah, that really do feel like you missed the point of the show.
support someone like Donald Trump completely misses the nuances of the character.
Yeah,
but let's
exactly.
really dive into it, because I actually think this is kind of a pretty great jumping off point for a little character study on Hank Hill, and I've been looking for an excuse to talk about King of the Hills for years. King of the Hills? King of the Hills. King of the Hill for years. So let's jump into it. Yes, Hank, definitely a conservative.
Yeah.
But the show has also gone out of its way to show that Hank has great respect for many Democrats as well. His dog is named Ladybird after President Lyndon B. Johnson's wife. He expressed great admiration for former Governor Ann Richards, who guest starred in an episode. This was Hank's reaction to meeting President Jimmy Carter.
You must be Hank.
Yeah.
You ran our country. America.
Hank does reminisce fondly about voting for Reagan.
I miss voting for that man.
And he does have a clear distaste for people like Bill Clinton. But
You
he
come to
shows
Arkansas,
respect
it's a
for
good
members of
idea
both
to just
parties.
lock into
And I
an
think
oil.
what this comes down to is one of the most interesting aspects of Hank Hill as a character. The most important thing to Hank Hill is integrity. Hank
Yeah.
respects Ann Richards and Jimmy Carter because they have integrity in his eyes. For the 2000 election, we saw that Hank was a strong supporter of George W. Bush, partly because he agreed with his politics, and partly because Hank strongly believes in folks from his home state of Texas. Even with his full support behind W, Hank found one major issue with the candidate.
Oh my God. His handshake. It's limp.
Hank had a full-on crisis over
Mhm.
voting for a man with a limp handshake. This seemingly very small thing to Hank was telling of Bush's character. Strength of character is more important to Hank than policy. And regardless of policy agreement, Hank would not vote for someone whose character he calls into question. When it comes to integrity, there are certain things that Hank holds dear.
Yeah, leaning only
For
goes so
one,
far.
Hank would not be running to vote for a billionaire Yankee. This was Hank's reaction to learning he was actually born in New York after thinking he'd been born in Texas for his entire life.
Place of birth. New York, New York.
Hank is not fond of these types of city folk, and ultimately it comes down to his own assumptions about their integrity. Now, I could talk for days about the president's lack of integrity, but I think there's only a couple things we need to talk about in relation to Hank Hill.
Trump steaks are the best you can give. And believe me, I understand steaks. It's my favorite food.
Hank Hill is serious.
And he
about
lying back
grilling
down.
meat. Steaks are important to Hank, and there's one major steak-related red flag that sets off Hank's lack of integrity meter.
What if somebody wants theirs well done?
We asked them politely yet firmly to leave.
It is well documented that Trump likes his steaks well done.
It's my favorite food.
I'm tempted to say that this alone would be a deal breaker for Hank Hill.
Oh, absolutely
But
would be.
The other details in Trump's failed steak business venture would easily trigger Hank also.
With great meat, son, comes great responsibility.
In one episode, Hank
Mm-hmm.
stops supporting the Megalomart because their meat selection is, well, not very good. He ultimately ends up shopping at and even helping run a co-op, a place filled with people that he has very little in common with. People that live a way of life that he doesn't really understand. But they got their meat from a small farm that treats their animals well.
Yep.
They farm with integrity.
Integrity Farms.
This entire episode revolves around not letting big corporations ruin the integrity of the meat. And then there's the whole issue.
Wait. Are you talking about Diablo? You talking about Diablo Boncape? Because we just taken a small detraction from South of Midnight? Yeah, South Midnight. Because we were talking about King of the Hill. No, we still playing it. I haven't beat it yet. We got on a rant about King of the Hill with X, and now we verifying me and at dance on what the new King of the Hill gonna be about. But no, I'm still in it. And we haven't done it. We haven't beat it yet. We're going on a side quest right now. You can blame Ed for this.
Of where Trump steaks were sold.
And the Sharper Image is the only store where you
Oh
can
God,
buy
I forgot
them.
it was
Oh yeah,
Sharper
Hank Hill
Image.
would definitely support the guy who sold overpriced shoebox steaks at a gimmicky electronics store.
I forgot
Very
about that
Hank
bit.
Hill. But there's one thing that Hank believes in above all else.
I sell propane.
That's right. Propane.
And propane accessories.
And propane accessories. And there's one thing that Hank despises above all else.
You brought charcoal into our house.
One of the many things Trump has fought for is the coal industry.
Yep.
The dude is very pro-coal.
My administration is putting an end to the war on coal.
He fucking loves coal.
It's my favorite food.
Coal doesn't exactly burn clean like propane does. Unless you ask Trump.
Gonna have clean coal. Really clean coal.
Honestly, I'm kind of baffled that this is even a question. Is Hank conservative?
I feel like
yes,
there's going to be
that's the whole
like big
conceit of the
running
show.
jokes in the
entire
new
formula of
series
King of the Hill
and all
is
this
that
shit.
Hank is an incredibly uptight, conservative, old school, all-American kind of guy.
Yeah.
That guy is then confronted by a changing world that scares him, and the humor stems largely from his discomfort of being faced with those situations. But usually, Hank ends up actually learning something new from these scary new situations and confrontations. Does it change his opinion entirely? No.
And Bobby
typically
helps
not,
out a lot.
But he learns to empathize and understand things that he didn't before. Often because he finds some sort of underlying integrity behind the way of life that he didn't understand.
Literally the point.
That's what the show is. Hank is often willing to admit that even though an idea confused or scared him, he can at least accept and understand why other people might feel that way.
It's the best steak I have ever eaten.
Now, I'm not going to pretend Hank would have voted for Hillary Clinton.
Give me a moment, Sam.
There's no way in hell he would have voted for Donald Trump. And if you want me to just cement
We
the
on a
issue here, here's a
tangent,
couple
Sam.
tweets from a guy named Randy Rice. Randy tweeted, "My wife asked Mike Judge himself at a King of the Hill Q&A if Hank would have been a Trump supporter. He said, and I quote, 'There's no f***ing way he would have supported Trump.' Technically, yeah, this is hearsay, but there's enough evidence to support
I'm still
that
convinced
he's not lying.
it's gonna be
In
culture shock
2019, Randy tweeted
or him
something
coming
with
back.
the same sentiment about a King of the Hill Q&A, and in 2017, he tweeted that he was at the King of the Hill 20th anniversary show at San Francisco Sketchfest. A quick Google search confirms that the same date he tweeted this, there was indeed a King of the Hill 20th anniversary table read where Mike Judge and much of the cast were present. Sounds pretty credible to me. All right, look, I know the comment section for this video is going to be an absolute nightmare, so I'm just gonna say right off the bat, I don't think I'm gonna respond. Unless it's just strictly King of the Hill based. I'm super down to talk about King of the Hill because I love King of the Hill. But if this is gonna just turn into a political free-for-all in the comment section, I'm out. I'm not gonna be there. I'm glad I had an excuse to talk about King of the Hill.
It's my favorite food.
It really blows my mind that people think Hank would have been a Trump guy. It's kind of offensive. This notion.
I still think a lot of that just got to do with, you know, with him being a, like I said, like old school Republican, and you know, most people can't weed beyond what one of them knows, and even then not being able to. And also I think, you know, as someone who grew up in the South, and I imagine a lot of people who watch it, especially being, you know, about Texas, I think also that might come into play for a lot of the fans of just being like blind to that culture of the South. And like, oh, Texas, Republican, and not even comprehending. Then again, also during the time of Ellen, you know, let's say there was a lot of strength back then, and they, you know, still kind of, you know, obviously lean more evil, but then again, that most political parties in general. But nonetheless, like, yeah, I think this is one of them cases of the whole, you know, not exactly paying attention to the subject matter, or being, you know, in some cases maybe smart enough to pay attention, depending.
That Hank would pimp out his integrity to vote for a guy who vaguely supports his political leanings?
From now on, the only woman I'm pimping is Sweet Lady Propane. And I'm tricking her out all over this town.
If you like this video, do me a favor, stick around. I do lots of cartoon breakdowns, and honestly, if you want more King of the Hill content, let me know. I love this show.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm still team him being out of the country, the part of the gimmick of being the cultural shot, of having to come to terms with the party. I will die on that hill to the show else, or we get verification otherwise. Also, what are you doing up, Sam? What's going on, Sam? What are you up to? I imagine outside it probably not happening, right, Sam? Since it, well, 2:30. Anyway, Yeah, Camille, P.O. Box closed at 3, Sam, so that probably not happening. So, and we got, what, to the 10th? I think we got to the 10th to pay the light bill, so. Go back to bed, Sam.
Hey,
Time to
wait.
go back to
It
bed.
still might be dangerous.
Wait, where am I going? Okay, be fine. As long as these things don't stab me, we are fine, chap. 11, okay, yeah. Yeah, because light bill can be paid, because they close at, what, 5, but, you know. The light bill would have happened dance with the P.O. Box. Or you're going to still do the walk and just do the light bill and then do the P.O. Box later. Because I highly doubt the thing fit in the P.O. Box. Oh.
Stay put. She might not recognize you.
I don't think the baby killed, child.
Let me protect you.
Good luck, Sam. If you want the light bill, give me 1 second. I can drop it down, Sam. Oh, no, we don't have it. Never mind. Oh, I get the baby thing. Well, you gotta get it out of the mailbox. Oh, okay, you're not trying today. Got it. Okay, okay.
Me and Mama next.
Well, there we go. 2 more modules have been settled.
Mahalia, finally catching up to you.
There we go. Side tractions are done. But yeah.
Is this for me?
Oh god, the field trying to talk to it now.
I do okay?
They should be sent in front of the TV in the front room, Sam. They should be net to a robot child or net to the TV. Like in the front room.
Come on.
Hey,
Does
fish
the
boy
lantern
back.
summon you?
You should be
Sorry,
so
chap.
lucky.
Who's that?
Oh no.
For real, who is that?
Shaking Bones. He runs this here operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh?
And that was the money coin
Who
for.
was holding my mama?
Riding with Shaking Bones to reach Kushman's realm? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of.
Did he take our
Searching
model?
for salvation,
We found
find
a
their
body.
only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through.
I get the dude did take old wine, technically, or at least talked about it.
Can this take me to my mama?
Leave the boat big and comfy.
Aw, you gonna miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out.
Cause you're
We
so
don't have
damn nosy.
we don't have no cookies, sadly.
Be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
Maybe Wednesday, Thursday, whatever day cookie day is.
Tale of Hazel ends.
It hurt to even imagine what this woman must have endured. But thankfully, Honey found his way back to her. As I watched Honey's mother holding him close, envy washed over me like a wave. I was yearning to see my mama again, but my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith. In a one-way trip to a spot my fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
No one is telling bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh, follow the river. Follow the river.
So you got your chicken, right, Sam?
Find the town on the tapestry.
We got what? Chicken, beef fries, and what? You got some vegetables and that it? Cause you always ate all the ramen, right?
Thanks for the ride.
Still stuck in the swamp, champ.
Which way do I go? Hey, wait! Which way to Kushma's? Fine, figure it out on my own.
I think we probably listen to him. Maybe we put the follow the
How do
wibble
I
chat.
get to Kushma's from here?
I'm just saying. He's singing about following the wibble.
What's that over there? Crossroad. Okay.
Oh God.
Where to now?
Are we gonna do the devil crossing? Is that what we are doing? I don't got a fiddle, chat.
Ah, okay. I see. She's following someone she loved too.
Okay. Where the hell are we supposed to be going? I don't remember where we're supposed to be going. What is all we want, champ?
Back to where I started? But something seems different. Looks like I'm on the right path.
What is the white pants? Did we? Okay, we're gonna do it one more time for science. Is it changing at all? No, it's not. Okay, fine. We will go that way. Oh God, I'm gonna get so lost here on tight.
This is new.
Oh.
Rue the Magician.
It is new.
Well, going on in.
Chat, am I gonna learn a magic trick?
Bigger on the inside.
Oh God, like the toilets. Are we? Oh my God, am I a Time Lord?
Anyone here?
Chat, am I a Time Lord now? Who's gonna be my companion?
God, that's awful. The Survivor's Guild. Greedy bastard.
I don't know how I feel about this pet alligator in the bed, chat. Don't know how I feel about that.
No. Where's that coming from? So, he can sense pain?
Yeah, they're gonna get fancy, won't?
That's my stuff. What's all of this doing here?
Wait, is this stuff we were packing at the beginning? Hang on, I want to see what down this other tunnel real quick. Never mind, blocked off. Never mind. Time to see if I got my shoe, champ.
Hello?
Hello, Hazel.
Mama? Are you okay?
Oh, she's fine and fully healed.
You. Where is she? And you best not have.
Believe it or not, Hazel Flood, I got your best interest in mind. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. I got a proposition that's right up your alley.
Kushma's Cabaret?
Now hold on now. You're gonna have to conjure up something different than what you wearing. That ain't you.
How did you... Listen, I have more important...
I don't make the rules. If you ready, you'll claim what's yours.
Hello? Hello? Claim was mine. Yeah? Not too shabby if I do say so myself. Okay.
Okay, I think we in old timey I guess he is saying cabaret, so I guess it would be what, 1950s of the South. Wait, what I wanna say Saudi Arabia. I think where he come from. He coming from overseas because he probably been gone for like years in the new series. He probably been gone for years, like overseas doing propane and gassed up. And I think it's Saudi Arabia. I believe where he coming from. I could be wrong on that location, but either way, he been gone for years overseas.
Holy shit! This is unreal.
Oh
these
God!
strands?
What is? I'm trying to remember. Was the game called Cabaret? I'm trying to remember the name of the game that took place in like 1950s. That was like very much like giving the same vibe, and it was like a platformer with shadows. It was on like the PS3 and 360. I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but like it's what it reminded me of a little bit. I need to see if I can find that game. I believe I still have it on PC. I need to look. Cause now I'm thinking about it, I guess that's the only other game I can think of that took place in New Orleans, other than what, this. Shinies?
Kinda creepy.
Sadly, no shinies yet, chat. Also, Gravity Rush a little bit, but I think I have more to do with the city kind of falling apart. Remind me of Gravity Rush.
Come from?
There you are. Well, time to get us some jazz music in this chat. I got my gospel music, now it's time to get my jazz. No, not Cartoon Quest. Alright, hang on. Let me see. What was the name of that game? I said something Shadows, I think it was. Game. Let me see. If I type in PS3, would that narrow it down? Okay, that did not narrow it down. Maybe indie game. God, what was it called? They're gonna bother me. Cause it was like a platforming game where you play like a cabaret dancer. And she could like do platforming by using her shadows. Let me see. PS3. Oh God, what the fuck was it called? This is gonna be one of them things that's gonna just pop out of my head randomly. Let's see. Oh God, when I'm looking up dance or like I'm just getting I'm getting like just danced up now. When I'm looking up like PS3 ending dance or game. Wait, Dancer in Shadow maybe? God damn it, no, not Shadow of the Damned. Because it was PS3 and it was on the 360. Yeah, I might not be able to find this. One of these days, I'm gonna remember the name of it. Well, I'm gonna boot up my PS3 at some point, and then I'm gonna like find it. But yeah, either way, the whole thing was like, oh God, I'm trying to remember now. Like the main thing I remember about it, it was like technically, like 1950. Like New Orleans 3D platformer. Let me see. If I type in 1950, will that give me anything? Nope, that's not it. But yeah, it was like, I wouldn't say it was like a big indie game, but it was like around the same time as like, I want to say it came out the same year, at like Vampire Smile did, like around that time. That would have been 20, hang on, if I look up 2013, indie PS3 games, let's see. PS3 game main character. Ah, here we go. Female main characters. Yeah, game from 2013. Let's see. That not a list. Okay, that kind of a list. Oh God, Remember Me came out in 2013, chat. Talking about a game that like lived, went free in like the back of my head. Alright. But yeah. That time I turned my PS3 on, I will look and see, because I want to say they gave it away as like a PS Plus game at some point. But I remember getting it as a review code, because I was still at Etroplay at the time. So... hang on, I'm looking one last time here. Let's see. Let's see. Playing this over here so you guys can see what I'm actually looking at. Think about 2013. It would have been like no later than 2014. Oh god, all zombie must die. I remember that. Dead Nation need to come back. Like, we need like, honestly, we need Dead Nation to come back, chat. So, wait, is that another AI thing? Is that an AI thing? What is that? But yeah, we need Alien Nation. We need Dead Nation to both get remastered. Like, whoever, I get that is Sony, right? I think Sony are the one who own the right to that. Get on it. Actually, I need to look. They might be, now think about it, might be on, they might be on PS Plus. Either way, we need a remaster, nonetheless. So, but let me see. Cause I wanted like a full list. What am I doing? 2013. There we go. Hang on, we're gonna look at that real fast.
Use this.
Wait, what is that? Oh god. No, I don't think it's gonna help me too well. I don't think. I could be wrong, but let me see. Can I do a quick search? Hang on. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna see, because I'm pretty sure like Shadow was in the name. I believe. How many Shadow do we got? We got 10, chat. Let's see, Castlevania. All the Castlevanias. You know, I really wish we had photos. Photos would be nice. No, that TV series. Hang on. Wait, really? Are you gonna go here of all places? Maybe it wasn't like Cabaret. Because this is just 2013, right? No, there's a list of all PS3 games. I wonder, can I get a list of PSN games? Because that probably would like narrow this down a lot. Let me look to see. Maybe Shadow wasn't in the name. Yeah, so one more look over here. Either way go, eventually that will come back to me. Because I remember playing at Edge of Player, and I remember really liking it at the time. But it was like one of them games that ended up just being like a podcast discussion game. Because it just did not have time to actually beat it. So I couldn't get an actual review done on it. So yeah, probably honestly, we go back and listen to our podcasts around like probably episode like 14, 15. I'm pretty sure we talked about it. So, but oh well. One day, chat. One day I will remember it, and then I'm gonna just pop it out of my head. Just be like, this game. But either way, like I said, you play like a cabaret dancer, like a 3D platformer. But yeah, I'm looking for a PSN PS3 game that took place in New Orleans. Well, the main you played a female main character, and she was a cabaret dancer, and it was a 3D platformer, and it kind of had that vibe a little bit. But yeah, I was trying to think of what it would call because that's what this level reminded me of. There we go. Wait, did you find it? Hang on. Do you know exactly what game I'm talking about? I don't think this is it. No, this is not it. It would have been like 2013, 2014. But no, that's not it. It was like a 3D platformer. It was on PS3 and it was on 360. But yeah. No, that's not it. Because I remember it came out around that time because that when I was doing that qual did that Bean thought did push-ups. Because as he called it, my office was literally a jail cell. Wait, brainwash you do nothing when you yellow? Okay, we good. But yeah, it came out around the same time, like I said, like around the same time as like Vampire Smile, what was the other one? It was like Vampire Smile, like Mark of the Ninjas, Shank. It was around like that time period. It was in that like window of like indie games. So let me just double check something real quick. Because I remember it being a cabaret game. How you spell cabaret? One lat check kill. I don't remember how to spell cabaret. Maybe that would watch it. That can be the name of it. It can be called cabaret. I'm calling it. No, not Beyond Two Souls. I get Beyond Two Souls was also around that time period because I think I remember playing that in my little jail cell as well. But no, that's not it. Hang on, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to use my mic to get Google to spell it for me, but it's not working. God damn it. Thought I had it, champ. Thought I had it. Oh. Yeah. It might be a no-go, but yeah, not Cowboy. I did find another indie game for it, but it's more like recent. So, you know, now thinking about it, it might be one of them like indie games that are just like forever lost in the 360 generation. And like, nobody fucking remember it. You know, type of situation. You know, because we can't look by yields on Steam, can we? Because I feel like it also came out on PC. Alright, you know, way back in the day. Oh, wait, did I just find it? Wait. There it, okay, I found it. God damn it, chat. I found it. I found it. Hang on. Yeah, this game. This is the game I was thinking about. It was on Steam. Yeah. And I was right. You do use your shadow to do platforming. Yeah, this is the game I'm thinking of. Yeah, 2013, November of 2013. 2.3 or 2D and 3D game. Yeah, here it is. I did it, chat. I did it. I finally got it out of my head. Let me see. Hang on. Let me show you guys gameplay of this. That is what this level reminded me of in this game. Sure. Give us a launch trailer. Why not? From 2013, chat. I'm happy.
Is Daddy ever coming back?
I don't know, honey. Maybe someday when he's ready. But don't you worry. Mommy always comes back.
I think sometimes she doesn't tell the truth. Come on, we're gonna be late for the show.
I want to come home, Jen.
No, Johnny. Not again. You're a carousel of broken dreams.
See? You meet a guy's wife, now he's got a whole new reason to make good. Ladies and gentlemen, a physicist named Albert Einstein at the University of Berlin tells us that our universe may not be the only one.
No, I was right. I
missed you so much.
No, I was right. You playing as a cabaret dancer in the 50s, and you're using shadow to do platforming. I just didn't remember the little girl. I didn't remember the little girl's sidekick. I do remember the cabaret dancer. No, literally, I described it perfectly. You use shadow, you're a cabaret dancer in the 50s. The level is like all destroyed, like right now in South of Midnight.
But in this world of shadows, what seems familiar may be dangerous. What you
It
don't
was from
know.
2013. I was right about the yield.
Get back. You would never lie to me, would you?
I described it perfectly. Not my fault you guys think it beyond good and evil, but yeah, this is the game I was thinking of. Also, hang on, yeah, I did to the Whitley. I remember really liking the game back in the day. God know how good the PC port is since it's 2013, but so yeah, I thought it was Shadow something. I thought it was like Cabaret Shadow or something, but like I said, why I couldn't find it makes sense. So, but it's fine. I looked up Cabaret and it still came up. That's how I found it. So, if we go back, yeah, I looked up Cabaret and it literally was like, what that like? How many down? I don't need to hubble over any of this in case it porn. But what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 12. It was 12 down on theme. What? Wait, did I actually say the name of it and didn't realize it? If so, the answer is no. I do not pay attention to what I say. But, nonetheless, I will worry about 2013. Anyway, now that mystery has been solved. Anyway, back to what we were doing. But yeah, either way, the level is reminding me of that game right now. So. Did I come from that way? I did come from that way. Okay. Okay, we got a shiny. How do I get said shiny, chat? Can I jump on the dump door?
Hey,
that is
this
a
the
no.
way to the cabaret?
You son of a
Hello?
bitch, lady. I was sitting there trying to figure out how to spell cabaret, and then she literally just say it. God damn you. God damn you, game. Well, what was you saying how to spell stuff like 20 minutes ago? God damn. Anyway. Wait, honestly, how do I get up though? Oh, I see how we get up though. I see.
Does being here make you forget everything? Even yourself? Mama!
But yeah, one day we will play that game again. I need to look. Cause like I said, I remember having it on PS3. I need to look and see if I have it on 360 as well. You know, since I went, I downloaded everything before the 360 shut down. So I need to go look. That or I need to look at my spreadsheet I made of all the 360 games I own. To see if I only have it on PS3 or not. Is it me, chat? Or they're getting like a shit ton of notes. Here,
This place robbed you of even the little things.
Here, as we getting closer and closer to the end, there's just so much more lore gather about. That or I'm becoming better at finding it. I'm not for sure which.
Another one chasing the impossible. Guess I'm not so different.
Nothing. Okay. I am happy they didn't just forget about the whole flying mechanic. Wait, they didn't forget about that. Oh, hello, at your life. Or at your HP, I should say. Okay. Man, you really gonna make me go a long way up, aren't you? There we go. At least this stuff is becoming more, like, obvious now. That's great. Because I still feel like I missed a lot of health upgrades. Somehow. Don't ask me how. It just kind of feels that way.
Man, I thought the streets of Prospero were bad.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Also, there it is. If I were to keep going, chat. If I were to keep walking, I wouldn't have to fight with Google to how I felt again. God damn it. Indian failing, I gotta make it hard on myself, chat. Also, hi Luna. What's going on, cat? Luna is here, chat. How about the nap, Luna? Wait, am I going down there? that shiny up there? No, it was just a guy box. Got it. Well, this is not, you know, creepy at all.
She's praying so hard.
Wait. So you want me to go that way? Yeah, that's a fight over there. I'm gonna go this way then. There it is.
Spooky.
How many points do I got now? Man, 75, okay. Still not up on no level.
That's... God. Coming here seems like trading one sorrow for another.
Alright. Let's do it. Welcome to the team, buddy. There you go. 2 down. So I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, I guess that explosion did take like over half of his health off. Now, did I brainwash like the one that just running around? Dude, I freaking froze you. Okay, come here, bud. Oh god, can you please stop shooting me with goo? Please die before going underground. Thank you.
Am I supposed to take a bow?
What did taking a back I do anything with lady? I am still hoping, Chad. I'm still hoping this game got new game plus.
I'm trying to get to Kushma's. All right then. I'll just be on my way.
Yeah, don't think the ghosts would want to talk to me, Chad. Yeah, you want me to go down the alley? Oh, never mind, the gate shut. I was like, I'm gonna go look over here. No, I'm not.
He's doing something with folks' emotions. She keeps bowing to no one.
Don't worry, the thought that counts in your head, right?
There's the cabaret. But the easy way is blocked off. Looks like the tower would get me there, though. I'm gonna have to climb it first.
Hi, fine. We can climb, right? We've been climbing a lot of stuff up to that point, so I don't think climbing a little edge are gonna really matter that much. Also, welcome to playing DMC, chat. Okay, this is an interesting new mechanic. I'm just like having to like jump and like go up and down now. Not difficult, but we're not affecting. We're not affecting now. Happy I was able to do that full try though. Welcome to the team, little lady. Yeah, take him out while I take out the bee collector. Oh my god. Literally a void one went into another. Seems about line. Wait, what hit me? Was it him? There you go. Get on my team. Help me kill all that poison. I need to lock on. We need to do Dark Soul stuff here, town. Okay, I'm bad at the Dark Soul stuff. Okay, we good. There we go. Man, they're only 85. Yeah, can't make it over there. 100? Yeah. So I need 25 more for the net upgrade.
Gotta climb up this thing.
You know, the clock tower not helping my original statement about that indie game.
Just
There's
gotta
the
keep
clock
going
tower
up.
in that trailer, so. Wait, am I grabbing legends? Oh. Damn it. Cause I fall off, chat. But why would I not fall off? There we go. Wait, what am I doing? Why did we pick this up? I don't know why I picked that up, chat.
Taste regret. He's feeding on them?
Maybe that for ladle, maybe? Yeah, because we got off that. Yeah, I think that's for when we get up there. Oh. We're doing that. Got it. Well, to answer that question. Time to learn patience, chat. Whoop! Or not. I think I put the dat through that channel. Because I double jump and I did nothing, so. It probably a double jump or leap or like dash, probably. There we go. Or, you know, maybe double jump would be the answer. Hey, BT. How are you doing, BT? We are on what chapter? 12. 12 hour 14. So we getting there. We're gonna beat that today. We went on a tangent about King of the Hill. Thank 2X. I went on a memory lane scavenger hunt trying to remember a game from 2013, and it was a whole ordeal to find it. But we did find it. We did find the game I was thinking of. Luna only bit me once, and I put up a new Doom Awakening video. And then as I was going live, they ended up announcing private servers are going to be a thing. So now I gotta make a video about that later. Yep. And here we are. You know? And if we can wrap this up in the next like hour or so. What time is it? 3? Yeah, 3. I woke up at like 8 something? 8, almost 9. So we might be good. I might be awake to like midnight tonight. So schedule's not gonna be that fucked. And where am I going? Oh. And then I gotta help Sam with stuff later. Oh god, that did not work. There we go. Okay, these are moving. There we go. And who knows, maybe after this done, we need to sit down, fully go over like E3 stuff and figure out what time everything happening. Because I think the Fort Conference is tomorrow. And who knows, maybe a little Episode 33 later, maybe. Wait, am I jumping down? Okay, am I jumping down or did I just go the wrong way? Hang on. I'm going back over here. I'm double checking. Oh, yeah. I think we put the widers again on tight. Yeah. Okay, happy I came back now. So that was 100% triple shiny. But yeah. What? Oh god. I just look like we on a timer. So I've been putting out the plan for today for the most part. Now, ideally, since I'm doing Operation Get Through All the Game Pack game before the 17th, and I loot my sub. So since hopefully I will have this beaten in that hour or two, along we don't go on any more side activities, which, let's be honest, it's still a real possibility, because, you know, it's me after all. Oh, nice, I can still hit that from here. And also we are going to a cabaret. With the demon that eat off of depression have kidnapped mommy, so. And then our grandmother is still running around doing whatever plantation owner do in 2025. So, you know. Wait, what? Was I not supposed to jump over here? Wait, hang on. Can I make that jump? I think I can. Wait, bought Division 2, but wait, 14 and chain. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. So with a PvP game only, never tried it out. Yeah, it like more in line with a MMO. It like I know it had like PvP elements. But to my understanding,
Jeez, this is a workout.
It is, lady.
Almost up top.
Like to my knowledge, more MMO than just straight PvP. So, and I know they just did a new expansion that seemed to got the community all hot and bothered. Because I've been seeing a lot of people talking about Division of late. We have an odd moment, I feel like, would be a resurgence of like people going back to Division, but then again, like I said, that probably more to do with the new expansion, and also like Battlefront as well. But yeah, Division, one of them games is like, I need to probably try at some point, because I know Mason got into it, and I thought Division was just like at that point, I thought Division 2 was just a, a maintenance MMO at that point, but obviously not. Ubisoft is still doing stuff with it. But I know Mason been playing it a lot recently, because he was gushing about it not that long ago, before he fell into the Dragon Dogma Online private servers. Man, got the boats on sale. Hey, you can't honestly beat that, to be honest. I'm team all the way, everything on sale. By the way, I don't know if you have like a GameStop around here. I know GameStop is doing a lot of sales. Like when I was in there looking for Elder Ring, late my GameStop anyway, but like they seem like they're starting to like trying to liquidate PS4 stuff. Cause there were like a shit ton of PS4 games
Up to here with y'all.
like on sale for like $5 to $10, and they were doing a whole buy one get one free on them. So heads up on that. Are there any other like PS4, probably Xbox One games that well you want? Oh god, get out though. But yeah, there's a lot of games a lot of games on sale right now. Hell, you know, also speaking of sales, I know Steam like demo thing, well, Steam Net Fest, that's what it's called, started today. But it should be live by now. Yeah, I think it started at noon. And then we also have the Steam sale happening. Should be happening within like by the end of the month, beginning of next. So honestly, now is the time to get a hand on a whole bunch of games. Oh god, we got the boss. Where's the dude casting the shield? There he is. Stop casting shield. Wait, who else is casting shield? There we go. Oh, I see. Well, you got the team cell coming up. I guess that'll leave something, right? Okay. We're doing shield again. Wait, I think you're just doing shield to do shield. Never mind. Ah, damn it.
Moment of truth.
There we go. Wait, 100% completion. Hey, at least 100%. That anyway, I guess.
Off to the cabaret and one step closer to Ma.
Wait, that could be the end of the chapter? Probably not, because we still gotta get to the cabaret, right? Yeah.
Perfect time. It will be different for me. I'm a weaver. I can do this. I have to.
Okay, bikes. Don't hit me, bikes. Fine, Chad, it's fine. We just gotta avoid all the fine. Okay, yeah, that wasn't bad. I feel like that looked more dangerous than it actually was. Okay. Any shinies around here before I go in? Nope. In we go then.
Mama?
We need more jazz. Give up more jazz.
Cabaret.
You again.
Come to the stage, my dear. See, once I too was just like you. I'd rule things I didn't do. I'd chew on every little wrong. Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed and ponder what I should have said. Regret would dog me all life long. All I did just felt so wrong until Kushma came along. Dreammaker, kingmaker.
What are my subtitles?
Spin the wheel and make a wish. There's no pain.
Get no subtitle for music, huh?
Kushma master, power faster. No one comes close to him. All are welcome to stay forever. Time to sink or swim. So, what's on offer with this proper? Choose an ending, you're the author. Old mistakes become successes. Your choices, he obsesses until Kushma came. Take this and go find your mama. I'll just ask you for a favor later.
Wait. Yeah, let's make a deal with a music demon. Why not?
This will take me to her?
She's waiting for you.
This better work.
That was the end? Then that was the end of the chapter. Yeah. Fine.
I felt
That was a simple chapter
lost
again.
in the thickest fog I've ever seen. And the pressure to get to Kushma's cabaret to find my mom was suffocating. Like the weight of the world bearing down on my shoulders. When I stepped into the cabaret, Rue greeted me. And I felt myself getting caught up in the moment. Here, time seemed to dance to Rue's tune, flowing both forward and backward. After agreeing to his terms, I crossed the threshold and found myself right back where I started. They say
Like
you
pre-hurricane?
can't win the past. Well, I was about to put that to the test. I'm back. Wait, the hurricane. There's still time.
But go check on the neighbors and look for shinies. Let's do it on Muddle again. Should be fine. It went so well that timeline. Wait, what making it more fun than D4? Is it just because of the options?
Miss Pearl? You okay?
Yeah, like the progression options.
I'm sorry. We gotta go. Stay safe.
Yeah, eviction. I'm calling it now. They're probably not gonna be shiny. But where am I? Let's get drunk and watch the hurricane, dude. Gotta find him, chat.
Bo, you in there?
Yeah.
You'll be alright.
I don't think anyone had healed now, chat. Well, so I'm up for the party animal again. Wait, oh, I didn't realize I had enough point for upgrade. Hang on, chat. Yeah, let's upgrade all pets. Give me my possession up. Finally being done. So I need, what is that? 225? No, yeah. 215? I don't know. I need 200 and something. I know that.
Mama, we gotta
Not a
go.
question. Am I going to be able to do it by the end of this?
You there?
Or did I miss like
She's not home
5
yet.
points?
There's still time. I should pack my stuff right away. All my stuff's packed. I should get some of Mama's stuff for her.
Flash flooding and high water conditions are expected in Prospero and in
That was easy.
parts of the outlying counties.
Whew, it is really picking up out there.
Mama? I missed you.
I've only been gone for a few hours. You feeling okay?
Yeah,
Don't worry about my clothes.
now that you're safe.
Also, I learned how to do makeup between the beginning and now.
What? Mama? We gotta go.
Well, I gotta pack my things. Why don't you check on
Are we gonna
Bo
get
and
stuck in a
Mrs.
house
Pearl
and
while I
die
finish
together? Or
up?
that
We
what
ain't got
happening?
time to waste, Ma.
Waste time.
That's not what I meant.
Please, just go check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl. They might need help.
Fine, but we gotta go ASAP. I packed my bags and yours already.
Well, look at you. Following instructions and a little extra.
Ma, be quick. And don't leave your car.
I would not be fucking leaving
Clear
town.
road, and we're getting the hell out of here. Bo and Miss Pearl will be alright.
Do I do need to check on that? Or are we just going straight to the vehicle? No, we can't interact with that. Oh, we gotta go destroy this thing. Oh, I think someone partying now. Yeah, they back partying, chat. They fine.
Alright, that's all cleared. Just gotta grab Ma and get out of here.
Mama, let's go. I'm getting the car ready. Come on, we gotta get out of here.
Wait, can I not open the door? Oh, I gotta start the car. Tell me to return to home and then tell me to start the car.
Mama!
Back to square one, child.
I'm sorry. I wasn't fast enough.
Shadow, we getting ready to become a monster. Because, you know, Gui is like the main reason a lot of them were turning into monsters.
It's not real. She's not here.
Well, some up a Groundhog Day, child.
You know, you something else. Few willingly enter my town, but no one ever breaks through my illusion.
You tricked me.
I like you, Hazel Flood. You got vim and vigor, a certain je ne sais quoi. Unfortunately, you will never be fast enough to defeat him.
I'm fast enough to beat your fog to the bottle tree.
Oh, that fog just Kushma's hunger.
So, those stories about you finding dreamers for Kushma, those are real?
This town don't run on empty illusions. Kushma needs powerful nightmares in order to sustain its magic. And I find the most potent ones.
Why did you bring me here?
I've been hunting a creature killer. A dreamer powerful enough to tame Kushma's hunger. But I can't do it alone. You show potential, so I brought you here.
And why should I trust the words you say? You promised I would see my ma again.
No, she's here as promised. She's been reaching out. Ever since Mala used her magic to seal her wounds, but...
So that was her?
She's in this realm somewhere. Trapped in a loop of despair. A nightmare.
I need to find her.
Wait. Listen to me. Kushma's hunger is grown, and even you have limits, Hazel Flood.
I can handle him.
You managed to break through my illusion, and that's an impressive feat, but make no mistake, no one defeats Kushma.
I'm not leaving without her. I will fight for her. I will stop when I'm dead. She would.
It's too late. He already found you. Find your mama and wake her up. It's your only chance.
Say less.
Alright. Fault
Another
time?
game to stop.
Nope, just minion time. Well, some up for thinking we're gonna be a boss. Wait, when we do possession now, does it literally when the possession break, did they blow up? Okay, that was actually a really good possession upgrade we got down. I was hoping I had time, Chan. I did not have time to actually get the kill on the pool and get away on that. Fine. We got them now. Okay, come to help me fight that part, please. There we go. That is so much easier when we actually have a teammate helping. For once, I didn't almost die fighting one of the big bosses or mini bosses.
I need to get Mama out of here.
Alright. Well, you know, I get the point why the people didn't actually answer the door now with it being a delusion. You know, makes sense now. Okay, nobody here. Got it. Oh God, it on wake over again, isn't
Gotta
it?
be nearby.
Actually, I get the more control. If I gotta freaking blink a light bulb like 13 times, well, we know where we are now, champ.
Are you kidding me?
Never mind, it was fun while that lasted. Back to the cabaret we go, champ. Oh God. Also, I jump at a very bad corner, champ. Not surprising, I jumped at the wrong corner.
Leave me alone!
Am I being chased? Oh, I am being chased by something. I don't think that the Bad Dream music mocked, or I don't think. Wonder that the actual, like, big bad chasing me.
I can dip into here. Thank God. Can't follow me here.
Oh, he gonna
Gotta get to
follow
that
us here.
door.
I'm calling it. He is absolutely gonna follow us here, champ. Also behind the set, always shiny, right? Oh, you know, we can loot power. That also think. Well,
Another stage. Who did you make suffer here? You won't do that to me.
oh wow, I actually made that. Nice. I'm honestly kind of surprised I made it.
Trying to get under my skin.
Well, it won't work.
Oh. I just brought down grappling hooks.
That's so many doors. So many people.
Okay, he is very angry, man.
Come on. Come on.
Really, you gonna make me do the fight thing? That will be a yet, champ. Still so surprised I got that full try deal.
Damn, brambles.
So now I'm gonna be the fun part, chat. Are we gonna actually fight the final boss, or are we just gonna run and do something with him? But then again, we still got one more chapter after that. Wow, it's like an epilogue or something, which it might be. Or the final chapter is just the boss fight, which I guess could also be another option.
Another door. Another set to torment someone in.
Yeah, this is decent. Oh, is that for the Fido lady?
I know I was wrong.
Yeah,
messed up.
I think that for
sorry.
the whole accidentally getting the Fido lady killed.
Don't fucking tease me, asshole. She loves me, and I'm gonna find her.
God, this is slowly just becoming a horror game now, isn't it?
Fucking bastard!
It officially going horror adjacent, chat. Hey, hello, Queen. Haven't found one of them in a while.
Exit's over there.
When?
No, no.
Let me know
I
about
will
all
save her.
trap you now.
Go, Crouton!
I don't know what you're doing, little guy, but you need to go do whatever it might be. Okay, you can't jump on that. Got it. Don't worry, chat. He got this. My little dude got a law. I don't accidentally walk off the edge. Long I don't walk up the edge, we fine. Ow! And also, long we don't get stabbed by these things, we're gonna be fine. Alright, there we go. Wait, Bill, turn leaf wood.
There we go.
You can cast and move and dog, cast and cancel, fail midway. Oh god, that alone would make it so much better for me. Yeah, I can see why you like that better.
Okay.
Cause the whole being like you're kind of foot stuck to the ground, the cat failed stuff. But then again, I guess I get PoE is also more about mobility. From my understanding about some of the bosses anyway. I wonder if that also one of them things they did because of how big the PSO community or past that style community is for doing like permadeath stuff and to like be more mobile to help so you don't get dumb like kills outside of probably buckets. Like it was in the poor game.
How long are you gonna chase me?
Oh lady, this thing gonna chase up with a whole goddamn chapter.
Let's go.
But not kid ourselves, as I almost didn't jump far enough.
Yo,
I think I was supposed to. I think I was supposed to fly up, chat. I think I was supposed to fly up a little bit. You know, just a tiny bit though.
Let's go.
Okay, do not. Not a good fourth start. Fine, fine. One stab never hurt anyone.
This won't stop me.
My God, we really all just Spider-Manning this now, aren't we? Yeah, this type of stuff really do remind me of our.
What is wrong with you?
Whoop. Hey, hang on. I probably need to be up high. I'm gonna, by default, just gonna go high. I'm just gonna go high anytime I don't have bites around us.
There she is. Mama!
Also, this is way battle arena to me, chat.
Ma, can you hear me?
Oh no. Oh God. Hazel. Hazel, please, it isn't safe.
Ma, I'm right here.
Hazel, you cannot make that jump. Hazel!
Oh God, she's gonna die from a heart attack. Oh, she think we fell in the water and died.
I'm okay, Ma. I'm okay. Ma?
Yeah, I think it might be bought by time, chat. Nope, one ain't.
This ends now.
Yep, ball
You
point.
can't keep her here forever.
Okay, how do we do this? What do you want from me? Are we just avoiding for the time being?
Mama! Damn it! Wake
Okay, so we're just avoiding attack. Got it. I need to do that because the dude might come back from the dead. So I probably shouldn't let them linger.
Mama, wake up.
Okay, I see you. I see you now. Dude, stop putting a shield on him. Fine, Chad, it's fine. Okay, well, some of us think I got animation out of that. Dude! That's not good. Okay, down to one. Everything fine. Everything fine. Get out of there. Man, did I even hit him? I don't even know if that actually hit him or not. Oh, killing the mob is actually draining him because I had the 4th stage. I didn't realize the mob was actually helpful.
I'm here. Ma, it's me.
You're alive.
I'm here. None of that was real. I'll be okay. I'm okay.
Oh, I think the hurricane will Will. I'm pretty sure the hurricane will Will.
Where are we? Hey, wait. You look different.
I don't know how to do makeup. I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos, lady.
As impossible as you asking Hugging Molly to help find kids in need?
How did you know?
I'll explain later.
So our mother
Right
did
now,
know about the monsters
I need your help.
and pellets.
I can't do this alone. I need you to trust me.
What do you need me to do?
Whatever you do, hold on to this bottle.
I got your back, bud.
And don't
Keep
drink
that
it.
bottle steady. I
Do
got
not
the rest.
drink it. Alright. Well, we now had it verified that our mom knows about the pellets. Oh my god, so much dodging. Fucking 14-way fight happening right now. Okay, there we go. Welcome to the team, buddy. Okay. Are you alone? Okay, no, the rest of them all fawning now. Never mind. Okay, well that health bar. I need to probably pick up the health. Fine, fine. Hey buddy, come help me. Wait, that hit me? I thought I was far enough over that wouldn't hit me. Obviously, I was wrong about that. So, but for that idea. Okay, are you alone? Yeah, I think he might be the last mob. Yep. Day 2 done? Okay, 2 more to go, it look like.
Hey, so look out!
Yeah, I'm guessing the final chapter is either an epilogue or we're gonna actually see his true form, one or the other, if he does have a true form. Don't like that. Ow. God, yeah, the battle. Okay, am I able to just jump? Yeah, that's the gimmick. So we jump. Second to show up, we jump, chat. Okay, come on.
Tight, Papa. I'm coming.
Oh, no, we leaving. Okay. So much for thinking I was good, though. Fine, chat. It's fine. We're just gonna fight a man again. Wait, did he teleport me to a Disneyland battle arena?
You okay? I'm good.
There you go. Give me that animation law or invisibility flames. I mean, I'm cool with that. Yeah, please give me some health back, please. I know. I've been training, Mom. Okay, where are you guys? Hopefully I didn't just stun my dude I just possessed. That's not good. Get up, lady. Get up. I need the souls. Thank you. Should we have like a extra life ball woman? Oh god, my eyes. Should we have like an extra life ball somewhere? This is technically a different stage. I'm just saying. Oh my god, champ. Ugh. My eyes are burning. Oh, that points at Sam have chicken. No wonder my eyes are burning. Ugh. Hang on, chat. Give me a second. Sam is trying to kill me. Okay. Huh?
Get my name out of your mouth.
Your spice is trying to kill me. They burning my eye.
No, it's not the spice, it's smoke.
Oh, is this the smoke?
Yeah.
I don't know where you cook chicken, potato. My eyes always burn.
It's smoke.
And I got no way to open windows. Oh god. I feel like one that we move from like back in my youth of every time.
What?
I feel like one that we moved from like back in like my youth. Anytime we would cook, when we had stove, we would literally open the doors and all the windows, cause the house would be filled with smoke. We need to do that if we didn't have the cat just open all the windows and doors. Ugh. I'm dying, chat. God damn, I'm dying hard here. Ugh. Might have to try to open the windows. Oh, okay. We'll see how we do now, man. To know if I down they fall because of Sam Cat. Oh my god, Chan. Ah!
Turn on the overhead light.
What's the overhead light gonna do?
Turn on the fan.
Wait, you turned off the fan?
Yeah, when I went to bed.
Why didn't you turn off the fan?
Because by the time I remembered, I was right next to it.
And you didn't want
I'll do it. Jesus.
And you didn't want to just pull the whoa?
No, I'll do it.
I'm confused why you just didn't pull on the whoa to shut the light
There
off.
you go.
I didn't even know the fan was off because I haven't had it on for years at that point.
There you go.
Why did you turn off the fan?
I literally told you why.
What was the reason why?
Because by the time I remembered to turn off the light, I was next to the button. The switch, and I just clicked that.
Okay, so it was you just didn't want to take 2 steps back to pull a switch.
Yes, dumbass.
So you
Because I
look.
would have to move around this. I already knocked it over once with my butt.
Fair enough. I'm like, that's why I'm confused. I'm just like, literally like
Going
2
back
feet.
to my story.
Sam is trying to kill it, champ. Oh. Sam is trying to kill it by turning off a ceiling fan that's been on for years. Because you didn't want to walk like a foot and a half. And I am blinded by the smoke, champ.
Lord, protect my baby.
Oh my god, chat. Yep. We're gonna take point. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. I can't see shit. I'll be right back, chat. There we go, chat. I have the electrician on, the window open, and I got the fan blowing in my face to try to get all the smoke out of here. I literally stood up, chat, and the whole room looked like we in Silent Hill from how much smoke in here. Sam and Truly are trying to kill us, so I'm gonna put the fan here. Yeah, Sam ended up cooking the chicken on the wrong whack in the stove, so it just smoke everywhere whack. So, let me know how the audio is, because I'm just gonna have the fan blowing in my face, trying to get the smoke away from me. So, let me know how annoying it is, chat, and we will deal with it. But yeah, Sam is just filling the whole house with, I forgot to jump. Filling the whole house with just smoke, trying to kill us, chat. Audio fine, fantastic. I wasn't for sure how well my like little wind voice was saying that on my mic wasn't gonna work with, ow, especially with the fan blowing like right at me.
Think I got this far just to stop now?
Okay, where we going? Now let's see if I can actually see how to do that with the window open. I gotta admit, the glow not as bad as it had been, but then again, it's not like a super dark level, so maybe that's why. Man, still no help.
Let's finish.
Ow. Okay. Nope. Grab. Damn it. I'm at my health. Yeah, because the thing is, Sam says she thinks she put it on the wrong whack of the stove and wanted the whack is like a lot more like corn heavy. Oh. Oh God. We got a plan. Damn it. Okay. Let's see. We should start from this stage, right?
You can do it, Hazel.
Yeah, I think we gotta start on stage 3. Yeah, we good. I think the game is semi-general channel. Kinda, not really, but kinda. But yeah, Sam was just cooking chicken, and I think she cooked like green beans or something. I don't remember what the other thing was she eating. There we go. Get my minion to fight for me. Okay, hang on. I can't reach that easily with what's happening. Hang on, let me slide my fan sideways, chat. It's like literally right in front of you guys. There we go. No, I am not. I'm not a taco. Don't worry, I'm not a taco. It's fine. No, I am not. I never back down from anything. It might take longer than expected to get to it, but also if I was a taco, you gotta be making a lot of money right now off of my ass, and let's be honest, none of it making money here. Let's not kid ourselves. Oh my God, get off of me. Why you want me to bark like a dog? Big dog, small dog, with dog. If I'm winning that way, I think that's bark, right? Hey buddy, can you be on my team, please? Ow. Oh, he dead. Dude, I jumped. Really? thought I canceled that animation. I did not cancel that animation. There we go.
Get to the bottle tree.
One, mommy. Not a question, am I gonna run to the tree or is it only gonna be on Myrtle?
I'm not fast enough. You gonna have to finish it.
Okay.
Don't look like baby. Go. Stick. Finish it.
Why are you stopping? Oh, I see why she's stopping now.
This place again?
Well, we left her behind, chat. She wasn't real again.
Oh, don't worry. She's back in Prospero. Safe. I'll send you back there.
Well, don't let me keep you.
Quack,
Send me
quack.
off.
There we go.
Oh, I keep
Quack, quack,
my
pop, pop.
promises. Now it's time for you to keep yours. Remember on stage at Kushma's Cabaret, a favor?
Of course, the white level gonna be him.
Well, it's time for you to pay up.
Now, what do you want, chat?
I need you to give this hairbrush to your grandmother.
Get in line. I have my own reckoning to do with her.
Well, then do us both a favor.
And why can't you do it yourself? I'd imagine Kushma's right-hand man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher. Now, unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be a wafer. Instead, she uses a dark magic, killing creatures and tearing through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind.
Well, she is a bigot, so...
Explains a lot.
All I'm asking is that you give her the brush.
What does it do?
It's a one-way trip to Kushma.
Kushma again? I thought he was dealt with.
You can't defeat the king of dreams and nightmares. You contained his hunger for now, but he ain't gonna stay put for too long.
All right, fine. Get me out of here, and I'll give Bunny the brush. But that's it. After that,
we're going on the final level now.
Done.
I knew I liked you, Hazel Flood.
We're gonna feed our grandmother to the monster, aren't we? And then we pull in an Azabel or Azabel. Anyway, the court dog, we're gonna burn down the plantation. That was gonna happen. Isabel, that was her
Losing my
name,
mother
right?
again felt soul crushing. I felt drained, like I had no will left. And worse, I realized this was exactly how Kushma, the king of nightmares, thrived. But I managed to break free from that illusion. I knew I'd lose myself if I didn't break that never-ending cycle. Bottling Kushma with Mama's help made me realize that together, we could handle whatever came our way. It filled me with more pride than any gold medal I've ever won.
Alright, final chapter. Let's do that, chat. Let's finish the fight.
But that's not where this story ends. There was a loose end back in Prospero that needed tying up. It was time to swing by Bunny's again.
Tell you, mean that way, Waggly Ann. We're gonna do stuff, chat.
Mama?
Hazel!
Mama! I thought you were gone.
Oh, shh. You ran. You ran and ran until you found me. Oh, my brave, brave girl.
I didn't mean what I said when we argued. I'm sorry.
We have loads to talk about. Come on, we can go home. Or to Jolene's. I'll go find us a ride.
Oh, don't worry. I gotta go kill Grandma.
I'll meet you later.
Fine. Grandma by marriage. So.
What are you up to?
I have to go to the flood mansion.
Have you lost your mind?
I know you can't understand, but I need you to trust me one more time.
I can't let you go back into the mouth of danger.
Please, Ma. There's so much bad coming from there. You can't see what I see.
Of course it is. A
Just like I couldn't
plantation.
see what you were going through. I have to fix this on my own. Make it right.
Come back to me, Hazel. Promise me.
I promise.
I love you, my little bug.
I love you too.
I don't know how many times we gotta tell this out. We're not going to Hogwarts chat. Alright. Real quick. Shiny? Before we go deal with Grandma also, because how many points do I got? 25. I'm still missing like 200. Yeah, I think we missed a couple chats. Some will. Don't at me well, but also now I'm gonna come to question. Are we also gonna find out, like, is my theory accurate, and did the grandmother technically killed all son and all dad? Cause we still got that loose end. Cause we know she didn't love him. We knew that. You know. Ooh.
I found her, Dad. I brought Mama home safe and sound. We're okay.
Well, that a nice little touch. Also verifying he is indeed dead, chat. So.
Wish me luck. If I'm not out here in a few minutes, call the authorities.
You do that, Fox? Wait, hang on, Fox. Do you got some shinies over here? Not? Okay. Because I still think our grandmother did something to kill our dad.
I don't know what to say to her. What is there to even say? All of this stigma was coming from her the whole time.
If only we could have seen it in the beginning.
Come to an understanding, maybe all of this will clear up.
Tell you, I need my Wagyu Yan doll badly, champ.
All right.
Lily, are you back? How did you? Oh.
You try to kill me,
You're more
lady.
powerful than I thought.
Is that Molly's heart?
Why didn't it work? It should have brought Sherry back.
You can't bring back the dead.
You did something, didn't you? That's why the magic failed.
I heard your baby spirit crying. In a tree. She was in pain. I did everything I could to help her.
In pain? Or just in your way? You have no idea what loss feels like. When Cherie drowned, I was so raw it hurt to breathe. I'd see cars with those baby on board signs and just want to ram them. This town's
That'd
full
because
of
you
people
evil,
who
lady.
don't deserve their kids, who beat them right in the middle of a store. Why are their children still alive and not my Cherie?
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child. But the things you've done ain't right.
Everything I done was for Cherie. You had no right to tamper with her spirit.
You had no right. You've hurt everyone around you. You murdered Molly.
I don't want to hear this.
You need to change.
And maybe dad as well.
To make up for what you've done.
I can't. I don't even know what to live for anymore.
I got a hell blood that may or may not
There
be
is a way
spiked.
to see Cherie
You want to be
again.
like Moxie?
I don't believe in heaven. If you came here to kill me.
No. But there is a town for folks who can't move on. Or won't. You can't do any more harm there. But think it through, Bunny. I've seen what happens to folks who can't let go of the past. Your choice.
Cherie's baby brush. She was so tender-headed, I'd get cross with her. Now I'd give anything to brush her hair again.
And you can, my darling.
I know who you are. It won't really be her.
You'll never be able to tell the difference, I promise.
I won't.
Not if you don't want to.
You're very kind.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice, ain't that right, Hazel Flood?
Not a question.
You
Why
chose
you
a
want to do
hard
this?
road for yourself.
I know.
Also, we're not gonna inherit that plate, chat. Let's be honest. She's not gonna leave it to us. Yeah, I think it's time to leave, chat.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, don't stop. Just go. Just go, lady.
Hazel! Mama!
Is this final chapter just going to be a cutscene? It might just be a cutscene for the last chapter.
I'm okay.
I'm okay with it if it is. I'm okay with it.
I got time.
You know, I got what I wanted. I wanted to destroy the plantation. Not by fire. Oh my god, the final chapter is. The final chapter is literally a cutscene. Also, we got a beat up button. Game of the year, champ. We got a beat up button. I'm not gonna use it right now because we're gonna let the music go, but
I was not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along.
so let's be honest, it was actually 13 chapter, not 14. The final chapter was a lie, chat.
Alone in the world and lost in the dark.
Also, I'm gonna shut up and we're just gonna enjoy that chat.
From my own spark. For many long years I was selfish and numb. I went marching backward, be my own drum, searching for something where I came from. 'Cause life is a fight to be won. Counting the strands at my own pace. We are all connected, running a race. The world is not that simple. On your journey you must be nimble. Try saving all or saving none.
I would give my full opinion when the song is done. BT, I have some thoughts. But I'm gonna let the music go since, you know, they came with some musical heaviness.
My footsteps, they echo, I'm hearing crows. I follow the river where no one knows. Stories be telling what secret they hide. For truth is not out there, truth is inside. We are all hurting under cruel sun. I'll keep trying, this fight will be won.
Okay, I think we're doing the vocal stuff. I just wanted to let that play since, you know, the vocal music stuff was like so entwined in the story. So I will honestly say, have you guys ever played any game that you beat or you play and like you really like, but the game could have been better if they just got rid of a mechanic? I think that's kind of how I feel. I kind of feel like I kind of wish that they just got rid of combat. Technically, because the combat worked, but you know, it was pretty much the same fight from the beginning to the end. And it very much felt like the combat was just like there at like stop gaps to, you know, break up the walking bit. I think that is probably like my weakest thing about this. The combat, and also don't get me wrong, you know, we did have a little jankiness here with, you know, like the characters sometimes like getting stuck in the environment or not like animating correctly or getting stuck on edges. We had some like jank there. You know, and not like, you know, obviously nothing to the degree of something like Uncharted. I thought like the character interacting with the face around them. Like I said, it still very much, I still stand by my original statement of like, they feel like they could have so been like a PS2 game. Just the way it felt, like why playing and why moving around, it felt like a lot of like third-person PS2 games. But like that, other than that, it like the combat, it like I said, I wouldn't even say the combat bad. It just, I guess the combat just felt like it was getting in the way of, you know, because the combat itself was 100% like battle arenas. You know, go in, fight like the same 5 mobs, collect a piece of the story, and move on. So to be honest, I think the game would have been better if it was just a puzzle platformer with boss rush. So instead of doing like the in-between combat section, save combat for the bosses, because the bosses were good. Like, I still say my favorite boss was the fighter, because, you know, it was actually like a mechanic there, what you had to do with it. But yeah, I think if they would have just cut out all the combat other than the bosses and just made it full on a puzzle platformer, which, you know, it never went like fully into puzzle, because most of it is just like take a block, move it, and make a platform. You know, nothing too crazy. But yeah, I think there was actually an option. I need to double check. We're gonna double check it here in a second. But I think there was actually an option to turn off combat. And that might actually be the way to play this. And if that option don't exist and I'm just, you know, dreamed it, it would have been nice to not have it. But yeah, I would say this is one of them games that obviously, once again, I could be a little biased here because, you know, this game is about the South. And, you know, so much of the world building and mythos is literally stories I grew up hearing. So, you know, I might be a little biased on that end. Because, you know, these are like my cryptids, like I grew up with. And like and the fairy tales like I heard growing up. So I think honestly they did a really good job with that. Like don't get me wrong, they took a little bit of liberties like with the dude who was like, you know, walking with the big bad that ended up helping us in the end. Like obviously there was some gamey toy liberty there. But like the bait premise of him is like, yeah, that is spot on. So that stuff was really good. So, like, for me, I would say this is one of them games that, like, I'd be interested to know, like, opinion of someone who is not from the South and have never heard these toys. And, like, I get the best way to describe it is, I wonder if it's the same vibe as, like, all of us in America playing Witcher. And not hearing all the random Polish, you know, like, cryptids or legends and myths. Any of, you know, Witcher did have a little bit of, like, fairy tales in there, well, we all know. But I guess it would be similar to that, right? Appealed to being like from that area and playing Witcher. But yeah, I would say overall, I feel like the music, obviously, the music should be like, it should at least be nominated for Game of the Year this year at the Jeff Keighley thing. If this game had not brought up elite nomination for best soundtrack, I'm gonna be very sad. Because like all the music was like different parts of the Southern culture, you know, between like, you know, the jazz, the country, the choir, the gospel music, the country, like I said, it very much nailed that. Like before, you know, all that shit became about losing your virginity to a tractor. More thing that happened in the country chat was the mid 2000 pop quake. God damn you, Taylor Swift. But and also I get by proxy Dixie Chicks and the one dude who sung about 9/11. But nonetheless, I think this is just a song for the play, right? But yeah, there will be the game gonna live in the part of my head with like Blood will Tell a 2 song. So just the game that will always just live with me in my head. But yeah, I would say honestly though, combat at the weak point, the character interaction with the environment is janky. I would say the only cryptic in here that I feel like we could have done without was like the baby and the steamboat fish lady. I feel like that's the only cryptic that was just like, okay, this, like I know what you guys are doing, but at the same time it's like, okay, they're feeling a little filler heavy. So I think we could have easily cut that chapter out, and I think we would have been fine. One of the best games so far this year, as I play a lot of games. Yeah, this will be one of them games that I would say would easily probably make my like top 5, top 10 game of the year list. Like, this game's gonna be somewhere in there, depending on how the rest of the year shake out, at least for the stuff I'm gonna play. But yeah, this is, like, for me, is one of the best games I played this year. And even with that being said, you know, I haven't played a lot of new games, so take that as you will. But yeah, the only thing in the main story thing would be like the little like monster though at the end. It like, I feel like there should have been like more to that. Maybe that's sequel baiting. I don't know. I feel like it was like a little like cop out there. I thought like, okay, we need to wrap up your bigger grandmother storyline. Why not actually having you fight her? But I don't know. Like that would be like the only like overall story like complaint. I feel like it should have been a little bit more there than what they did. So no, we got stuff to do. Have a nice day. I'm not going to bed. I woke up at 8. I don't get me wrong, I gotta head out here in probably like 2 hours or so, but no, we gotta figure out E3 stuff in a moment. We gotta figure out the schedule for the coming week, because we can wait to enter Hell Week. Also, I need to get Eposition 33 downloaded. So once again, I only got to like 16 and 17 on Game Pass, so we gotta get through some of that stuff. And then we got Doom in like maybe 3 days.
That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
But yeah, I'll put you to sleep. Hey, at least you got some good sleep with some decent country music, so think of it like that. I get that right there will be the upside, right? So, but yeah. By the way, speaking of Doom, I still haven't got an email back from them. I'm trying to get review code for Dune Awakening chat. They still haven't emailed me back. But yeah, don't worry. The game puts you to sleep, and then Eposition, if everything I have heard accurate about Eposition 33, we all just can be crying like baby for like 20 hours. Also, by the way, chat, do you know how you know this is a good game, chat? They have a button to speed up the credits. You know how I bitch about not having this in every game we play? No, I'm not done. Look at it. I can speed up the credits. It's great.
Turns to me and is like, so what do you do? And I'm like, oh, I'm involved now. I don't want to be involved here.
I hate to break it to you, chat. You are involved. Also, my eyes are still burning from that smoke. What the hell? Then again, Sam just opened the door and I think he hit me with more smoke. But look, we literally got a beat up button. You cannot top this. Every game need this. I will forever die on that hill, chat. Every goddamn game with credits need a button to beat it up. I wish it was like maybe one beat faster, but still, I'm gonna take what I can get here. Okay, let's see. New Game Plus? Do I have New Game Plus for Sam?
And that's how a new Weaver came to be in Prospero.
Well, well. Not bad at all, Hazel Flood.
I appreciate it. I gotta get going. Instead, I meet Ma and Laurent for dinner. See y'all later.
We went back to the tree. The tree is probably the saddest story. I gotta say, out of all the mythos, like the tree is obviously the saddest story of all the cryptids. Okay, let's see if I can continue. What happens? Can I do chapter select? Are we doing new game?
Lily, are you?
Nope. We go back to before the final fight. Yeah, so I'm at like 200 point, chat. I wish I could see how many, how much AP I missed. Yeah, 68, Jesus, man. 58 out of 103, lore stories. God, how did I miss almost half? Alright. I don't know. Oh, we can play the storybook separate. Nice. Yeah, okay, I didn't do that bad, chat. I missed two life balls. I wonder what they was. And I missed, oh god, yeah. Yeah, I missed, what is that? Like 400 of the corn seed upgrade. Man, okay. That unfortunate. But we got all the weapons, all the pendants. Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff I missed. Okay, so this is all characters. Let me see. Yeah, this is just the stuff about the monsters. Yeah, all the different creatures. I got that elite bleep synopsis on what some of the cryptids are called, right? Yeah.
Welp. You missed some currency and didn't 100% it.
I did.
Guess you gotta start over.
Oh, don't you worry. I'm playing this again with Sam, because Sam wanted to see this. So I'm gonna put it in story mode and pretty much play through it with Sam again. So don't you worry. I will get the missing notes. It will happen. So let me see. What was that option? I wanted to double check that. So, you know, I was talking about like the combat options. I think it was under gameplay, right? So no, Sam is in the camp of like she won't watch my stream because she said I talk too much. So Sam won't actually watch my stream. She only pop in to tell me to do things or what is happening, and she leaves us. Could she say I talk way too much for liking for a stream?
Not like I haven't tried to stick around. The only reason you powered through this is because Game Pass.
What Game Pass got to do with me beating it? Oh, so Sam is here. So Sam got comments.
What do you mean? You said you wanted to beat this before you had to cancel Game Pass.
But the game is not that long to begin with.
Doesn't matter.
Does it matter if they're just Game Pass?
Yeah, we both know that's the truth.
I would beat this anyway because, you know, this is a story about all like heritage.
I know. I'm just saying that's the reason that you got through it so fast.
Oh, okay. Because I'm technically on a time limit.
Yes.
I got 2 weeks technically. A little over 2 weeks.
You probably have more games to get through.
I only got like another 5, and one of them like a 30 hours RPG, but...
Oh, really? Well, that isn't that. You got plenty of time.
I do have plenty of time. I see you judging back there.
I see you knowing I'm right.
I'm not gonna deny it.
But every time Sam plays with Troy, he always mansplains every little thing.
I
Troy
have
Malone
to.
Rave.
Don't I?
What?
Well, I can say every time I play with you, I have to mansplain everything to you.
To him?
No, I have to mansplain everything to you when we play stuff together.
I don't understand.
Well, okay.
Explain it to me.
Are you doing sarcasm now?
I legit don't understand.
Yeah, oh, you legit don't understand?
Yeah.
Then prove my point and not mansplaining. Well, just prove my point right now,
I
Sam.
don't have context. When was the last time we played something?
Stardew
Valley.
No, we did,
Together, I mean.
Yeah, together on stream, it was, Doki Doki.
Okay.
Do you not remember playing Doki Doki
I don't
now?
know which one came before, but anyways.
No, we did Doki Doki because I was heel. And when we did Stardew, we was over there.
Yeah, anyways.
And we did Doki Doki in October, so.
Anyways, I don't understand context.
You do know what mansplaining is, right?
Yeah.
Why you sound unsure?
Because the issue with you is not mansplaining, it's you just don't understand anything that I'm telling you.
No, that isn't content. That's not what we talk about in the mansplaining thing. But that communication, that's not the mansplaining thing. I look at it more why I had to explain things to you when we do stuff, because with you living under a lot thing to your family situation, you don't have context for a lot of stuff.
Yeah, true.
Because you ain't have said that like half of the shit that you should know you have no idea about just because of your childhood. So.
Also, don't mind me, I need caffeine today.
You need caffeine today?
Yeah, my brain's buffering so fucking hard.
When was the last time you had caffeine? Was it when we went out for the pizza?
Yes.
Yeah, that was like
And
2-3 days ago.
That, because I got $1 Coke.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you had
And
like
it
$1
lasted 2
thing.
days, so.
Oh, that's not horrible.
Yeah.
But.
But I also had extra caffeine.
Yeah.
I also went through it because I did 7 hours of work.
That will also do it.
Yeah.
You'd be like 5 Route 44 down at that point. If you could.
Route 40. I don't know why my brain thought you meant root beer. Probably because of the root. Because it's not root, it's route.
Wait, the drinks are called Route 44? Is that Sonic?
Yes. Because the word is route, not root.
I thought Route 44 was the drinks that we used to always get back in the day.
The route.
I feel like my whole life been a lie. I thought it was Route 44 with the drink from Sonic. Not Route. Are we looking this up?
Yep, it's route.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm having like that Elton Bells or whatever the fuck it is moment right now. What the fuck did that happen?
It's always good.
Yeah, with Doki Doki and Phasmophobia was the last game we played on stream.
Yeah.
The last game we played off stream was Soul Weeble. And we still need to do the other 2 games.
I think think I thought of Stardew Valley because that legit made me really angry.
Yeah, that's the one time you wanted to kill me, wasn't it? Recent years.
Never
What Stardew?
again.
Can you remember my whole plan is make as much money in the beginning as possible, worry about the well materials later when my farm is up and going.
The most money you fish. The fuck? It's like common sense.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't like the fishing mini game, so I would found my other way to do it. So.
Anyways, I sent the word to you.
Wait.
Root is R-O-O-T.
Because I'm talking about the Sonic drinks.
Yep. I literally Googled it to make sure I was correct.
Okay, hang on, chat. We gotta figure this out. Is it really Route 44, not WOW? Yeah, I said Route 44. You said WOW 44. So it is WOW 44. So I went white, so I'm not having a Belstein moment. Okay, I'm happy, chat. Sam almost made me question reality. But,
Oh, it's pronounced both.
how is it pronounced both?
I asked Google how to pronounce it, and it said the word root or route is pronounced as both in various regions and among different.
I'm starting to see why Sonic is a Southern food now. Cause didn't Sonic? I believe Sonic had found it in the South, right? Oh God, you laughing? What do you find out about Sonic?
Route is actually the pronunciation for our area.
Oh God.
Especially in the South.
Are we getting into the whole pop versus soda fucking shit?
Yeah. The root one is more common in British England and some areas of the United States, particularly in the Northeast. I feel like the reason I wasn't doing it is because I have issues with certain words that I thought was like specific. I said specific. You do the same thing.
My mind just went to it like, yeah, you're a city girl, not a hit girl.
No.
Come here, we have a tab which is like you know.
My issue is I picked up certain words from my mother.
Yeah.
Because of her disability, and
Yeah.
I'm able to say words.
Yeah. You did the whole thing with accents, and the whole reason about accents. Remember, all accents are technically speech impediment because you're picking up word from people around you. So if someone have an issue, you will pick it up.
I don't know about that, but I just grew up with it being said that way. It's the reason why anytime I say it, people make fun of me.
Yeah, remember, the whole reason I say speech impediment is it literally is just accent. Because if you're surrounded by like 10 people with the same issue, any of you find vocally, you're going to still pronunciate things the same way. You just technically proved it, so, pronouncing it like you muddle.
Yeah.
So.
But we're supposed to say route, but I really do think it's more of a speech thing.
I always say Route 44 because I feel like that's what I remember on the commercials when I was kids.
Route 44 actually makes more sense, though.
Especially since the whole idea of what Sonic supposed to be. Also, welcome to the history of Sonic right now in Peach. And just like that, in that 9 hour, we're going to be Sam on Wikipedia page researching pronunciation and Sonic drink names. But,
Route 44 is 237 miles. I think that's like the longest route.
oh God, Sam is looking up map and highways now. Cause remember the whole thing about Sonic was supposed to be free, southern or South highway food, which is the reason why you usually find Sonics on main roads.
There's a Route 44 in Arkansas.
That too, yeah.
But it's also, I think, the largest route, which
I think it was
is their
52.
largest drink.
I thought it was 52 was all wild, but either way. I do remember every time me and Andrew ever travel, it was always on Route 52. Yeah, when we were like traveling around in Arkansas, it was always that was like the main road.
But it makes more sense for route.
Yeah. Sonic lore, chap. Yeah, it's soda off-branded pop. Yeah, down here, like, we don't use pop at all. I usually always hear either soda or caffeine. That usually, or technically where I grew up, there was like, the older people in the town pronounced it as sody. Was the other thing. It was sody, soda, and caffeine. Soda were kids, sody was old people, and then caffeine is like the people who are addicted to coffee.
It's Route 20, that's the longest.
Is it Route 20?
It says it.
Okay.
It says it's 3,365 miles.
Yeah, because they just do like a loop around Arkansas, doesn't it? Because we're not 3,000 miles across. That's not us. Like, I think at bet we are like 150, 200 if you go from one side to the other. And then that number shrink as you go farther down. Because, you know, Arkansas gets smaller the farther down we go.
Yeah.
So. But.
Oh.
What do you got?
Sonic's largest drink size is called Route 44 because it's a 44-ounce drink.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was a play on words, you know.
It says, route part seemingly added to give it a bit of a drive-in feel, aligning with Sonic's heritage.
Yeah, I thought it was just like a pun, you know, being like, oh, this highway put the drink. Isn't that what they are known for, drink-wise, Route 44? So I thought it was just a pun.
Likely evokes a sense of road trips and traveling, which fits with this drive-in concept.
Now you need to look up what year did the people bring you through Top Well and rollerblade and rollerskates.
What year? What?
What year did they start walking? I feel like that would have been the 90s. Because the thing was about Sonic was when they deliver food, they would be on like rollerskate or rollerblade, depending on the time period. Because that was like a big thing about Sonic back in the day. Like, I roughly remember seeing it when I was a kid. But I think by the time I got in my teenage years, that was just gone because, you know, safety. And probably got tired of them wasting money on them, you know, the cashier dropping stuff. But the reason why, if you watch all the old commercials, you see them on roller skates.
They didn't stop.
Oh, did you find the date?
No, they didn't stop.
Oh, they didn't?
No. It's just not all locations do it. It's a franchise to franchise.
Oh.
Kind of.
So the more you get to the natural spawn point, you will probably see it more and more.
I have no idea.
Time to look up where Sonic, that town Sonic come from, and we need to go there.
But it says, Sonic Drive-In does not have a definite year it stopped using roller skates. Sonic use of car hops on roller skates is a long-standing tradition, and while some individual locations may choose not to hire skating car hops, the practice is still maintained in many Sonic locations. Sonic even hosts its annual Sonic Skate-Off competition to find the best skating car hop. Let's see.
They still have the rollerblade chat.
It's important to understand that the use of roller skates by car hops is not a universal requirement across all Sonic locations. Some Sonic drive-ins do not use skating car hops, while others do. The decision to employ skating car hops is determined by the individual franchisee and may vary by location.
Well, to answer my question.
It's apparently a very common question because I started typing it in and
It auto did it. Yeah, because I remember like seeing commercials and stuff, and when I was a kid, always seeing them on roller skates. It's just I haven't seen them in decades, so I thought they just like eventually like, yeah, they should not want the waste of food or safety. because, you know, drivals.
It's more of a specialty hire from the sounds of it.
Yeah. So, that makes sense then. Ah, there it is, chat. By the way, yes. You can indeed skip combat. So, chat. I feel like the option should be on by default,
You can
chat.
also skip bosses.
Yeah, I see the boss thing. I was saying while you was in the bathroom of like the bosses. I think it's fine. I like the bosses. The normal combat, it feels just feel like filler. Cause it's the same from the beginning to the end of the same like 5 enemies.
Yeah.
It feel like it just failed to waste your time to make the game longer. So yeah, when I play it with you, I'm gonna put it on the easiest setting. I'm turning this option on so we can just skip it. But I'm gonna keep the bosses because also the bosses you get like musical numbers that is like tied to the folk tales. So it like I don't want to skip that. So also I hope you're ready for old country, bluegrass, jazz, and choir, and oh god, the Bible music. Not the one that I religious, but like have that same sound of like churches, but not religious. I was saying it earlier what it called. Chapel music typed up. But yeah. So I was right, chat. You can indeed do that. So I'd say turn off combat, chat. Because it's pointless.
Time to go ahead and do it since we'll be playing through it.
Huh?
Time to go ahead and just click on it since we'll be playing through it.
Yeah, that was gonna be my plan. I'm gonna leave bosses on, turn off combat, put it on the easiest setting, and beat this in like probably like 4 hours with you.
Yeah.
So, because it took me 4 and then 10 yesterday, so yeah, it took me about a little over 13 hours. So like, yeah, I could easily cut that in half, knowing what I'm doing, plus, you know, not looking around for shiny or wanting.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, there we go. This is done. So I am sad about no new game plot, chat. I really was hoping for new game plots. Oh well. And with that, I think that's gonna be the end of South Midnight. But either way, chat, I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna separate this out for YouTube since we are done with this. I'm gonna get Episode 33 downloaded, and then we're gonna research what the hell are we doing for Zombie 3. We're gonna get a list put together so we can figure out what's happening. So, either way, chat, give me a moment, and I will be back in probably like 2 to 3 minutes. I will be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere.